Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to Mod Live Media's coverage of the 2023 Top Gun Shootout here at SDRC Raceway in San Diego, California. It is main day. We're going to be kicking off with the True Line 17.5 Intermediate Two-Wheel Drive Buggy Class, D-Main. Racing is going to commence here in just about 4 minutes' time.
Race number 32, you guys will be out here turn marshaling. So that is the Expert four-wheel drive, A main event, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive. Chase, Levi, Jermaine, Ryan Prince, Kyler, Mason, Dominic, and Ryan Moore. You guys will be out here turn marshaling. Once again, we got about 3 minutes till we get into race number 1.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
What's up, girlie? She went into my car. She's sitting in the car. Oh. Reading her book. What's she reading? I don't know. We play this time. Have fun.
Yeah. It's hard to come here.
Yeah.
All right, got about a minute till we get started. Race number 32. Need you guys out here. Turn marshaling, please. Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Prince, Kyler
1 minute to the
Cornwell,
start of the race.
Mason Templeman, Dominic Favorito, and Ryan Moore. Need you guys out here. Turn marshaling. Getting ready to get race number 1 started here shortly.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1. Let's get them checked in. Race number 1.
Cross-eyed.
Check them in.
Less than 5. Daniel Olivas. Byron McDermott. Aaron Mortensen.
Jury, can you get him to go to the front for me? Little man. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start gridding them up. Guys, straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Glenn on the 1, Esteban on the 2, Russ on the 3, David on the 4, Byron on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Aaron on the
Ramirez.
7, Joey on the 8, and Alan on the 9.
David Brandt.
Two. Once again, we got Glenn on the 1, Esteban on the 2, Russ on the 3, David on the 4, Byron on the 5, Daniel on the 6, Aaron on the 7, Joey on the 8. All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Here we go. The True Line 17.5 Intermediate 2-wheel drive D main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone.
We can blame Sean. Sean didn't give us. Jeez, how do you crash on the formation lap?
All right, we are rocking and rolling. Glenn Huffer jumping out of that early lead. Joey Avellino in the second spot. The leader coming in front of the driver's stand right now. That blue buggy out in front, down the back straightaway. Glenn Huffer comes by the stripe with a 21.5. In the second spot is Joey Avellino with a 20.5, 2 seconds behind. Closing that gap really quick as they come through the triple-double section. Daniel Olivas in the third spot. Joey hits that pipe coming off that section there. Gives Glenn a little bit of break. Top 2 cars down the back straightaway. Coming into that center triple-double area right now. Glenn Huffer leading the way in that all-blue buggy. Right behind him is that purple and yellow Joey Avellino. Then you got Daniel Olivas in third. David Brent in fourth. Aaron Mortensen in the fifth spot. Leaders coming up into lap traffic. Joey goes around the outside, able to get by. Glenn drops back into that second spot. First and second through that centered area right now. Front of the driver's stand. Joey Avellino jumps off the track again. Here comes Glenn on the inside. Takes over that spot. Aaron, that is your leaders you're running with. Thank you. 2 minutes down, 3 minutos left to go. Race number 2 coming up next, the 17.5 Expert B main event. Glenn Huffer comes down the back straightaway and across the line with a 20.3. Joey Avellino with a 21.2. Watch it on the right side of the track. It is clear. Joey jumps off the track again. That's probably about the 4th lap in a row. Glenn and Joey battling out for the lead as they're coming into that center triple-double right now. Glenn leading the way in that all-blue buggy. Right on his back wing is Joey Avellino. In front of the driver's stand. Here they come into that triple section now. Joey makes the jump but spins out at the end. Here comes Glenn Huffer by the stripe with a 21.3. Joey with a 21.1. Into that center triple-double section again. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Leader down the back straight one more time. That all-blue car of Glenn Huffer out in front. 20.6 that time by Joey, now 4 seconds back. There comes Daniel by the stripe. He's 6 seconds behind Joey in third. Just remember, drivers' top 2 cars bumping up into the C main event. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. That is the 17.5 Expert B main event. Just a reminder, guys, top 2 cars bumping up into that next main. No need to push if you're way out. Glenn Huffer leading the way right now. Joey Avellino in the second spot. Coming up on some lap traffic with 1 minute still to go. Top two cars are nose to tail in front of the driver. Stand down that step down. Got about 20 seconds left on the master clock. Your leader still, Glenn Huffer. Into that double section in the center. Right behind him is Joey in the second spot. Then you got about 10 seconds back to Daniel in third. So Glenn and Joey in position to bump up into that C main event. That is time, drivers. Everybody finish the lap you're on. David Brent, you are done. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on.
Byron McDermott done.
Here comes your leader down the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Glenn Huffer taking a win in the D main event. Glenn going to bump up into that C main. Along with him in the C main is Joey Avellino.
Aaron Mortensen done.
Glenn and Joey, you guys will be in race number 6. Race number 6 for Glenn and Joey.
Up next, race number 2. The mascot. Tucer Carrera. Macaroni. Willie Amos Smith. Adrian Ramos. I am Grote. Robert Pauli. Sorchi. Ryan Prince. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wait, what?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Ryan Prince is on the 1. Willie Amos Smith on the 2. Matt Maroney on the 3. Austin Riley on the 4. Brendan Edwards on the 5. Robert Pauli on the 6. Adrian Ramos on the 7. Mike Sorchi on the 8. Tucer Carrera on the 9. Yep.
Less than 5.
Esteban, can you get to that cone when you're done? Yep. Thank you. All right, we are lined up. Glenn, can you slide the 2 back into the box? Thank you. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. The R1 work 17.5 B main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Your BQ, Ryan Prince, leading them away through that center triple-double right now. Good freight train coming around right now as they come through in front of the driver's stand. Ryan Prince leading the way. Willie right behind him as they come down the back straightaway for the first time by. Prince in front, Amos in second. Riley up into the 3rd spot. Matt Maroney dropping back to 4th. Your leader by the stripe, first time by, 18 flat for Ryan Prince. Willie Amos with an 18.9. Austin Riley with an 18.5. Ryan starting to pull away just a bit. Opening up to about a second advantage right now on Willie Amos Smith. As they come down the back straightaway, Willie's got a whole lot of pressure from Austin Riley. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Caution back straightaway. It is clear. Prince starting to pull away. Willie hanging on to that second spot. He's got Austin Riley right behind him. Battle for second and third down the back straightaway now. Willie with an 18.3, Austin with an 18.6. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to the fourth place car of Adrian Ramos. Your leader getting a little bit tangled off to that triple, able to keep it going. Losing a little bit of space. Ryan Prince leading the way. Willie with an 18 flat last time by for Willie. Trying to reel in the top two guys, pulling away just a bit. Austin Riley dropping back a little bit in the third spot. Then you got a whole pack of cars battling in the middle. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway. Ryan Prince with a 17.7. Willie with an 18.4. There comes your third place car, Austin Riley. Austin about 4 seconds behind Willie. Then you got a big gap back to that fourth place car of Tusa Carrera. Brendan Edwards running in fifth. Then you got a whole pack of cars running together in the back. 6, 7, 8, 9th. You got Matt, Robert, Adrian, and Sorchi. Leader coming through some lap traffic right now onto the right side of the track. Second place not too far behind Mike, Matt, and Robert. Leader is a white, green, and purple car right in front of the driver's stand right now. Ryan Prince leading the way. We've got 3 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. 6-minute main for the B main expert two-wheel drives. Ryan comes by with an 18.1. Willie comes by with a 21.2. He's 5 seconds behind your leader. Austin Riley comes by with a slow lap as well, about 4 seconds behind Willie. Brendan Edwards starting to reel in Austin. Edwards in that 4 spot. Tusa Carrera up into 5th now. Then you got Adrian Ramos and Matt Maroney battling out for 6th and 7th. Mike Sorchi running in the 8th spot. Robert Pauly running in 9th. 4 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Leader in the triple-double section in the center right now. Ryan Prince leading the way. 18 flat last time by for Ryan as he's coming on the right side of the track. Down the back straightaway, Tuser and Austin. You got your leader coming up on you soon. Willie about 7 seconds behind Ryan in that second spot. Tusa Carrera running in 3rd now. Austin Riley dropping down to 4th. We've got about 1:30 left to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Intermediate 4-wheel drive coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Your leader in front of the driver's stand right now. Coming into that right side triple. Ryan Prince leading the way. 18.1 last time by. He was your BQ. He is leading the way right now. Open it up to an 8-second advantage on Willie. Here comes Willie on the back straight right now and across the stripe with a 19.3. 9 seconds behind your leader. Tusa Carrera coming around to the right side of the track right now. He is about 12 seconds behind Willie. Austin Riley about a half second behind Tuser, so a close battle for 3rd and 4th. 20 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Drivers finished the lap.
Done.
You're on.
Robert
Sorchi, you're done. Paulie, you're done.
Ryan Prince
Ryan
done.
Prince taking the win
Macaroni
and
done.
bumping up into the A main.
Carrera done. I am
Here
done.
comes Willie around on the right side right
Mascot
now,
done.
taking that second bump position into the A
Adrian
main.
Ramos
So Ryan and Willie bumping
Willie
up
Amos
into the
Smith
A
done.
main.
Corey Coyne. Colby Harden. Jose Alvarado.
All right, race number 3. Let's get them checked in. Race 3, check them in.
One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Olivas. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Byron McDermott.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is
30
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Corey on the 1, Jose on the 2, David on the 3, Colby on the 4, Daniel on the 5, and Byron on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive C-main. We're going to go on the tone. Top 2 cars bumping up into that B main event. Freight training around through the triple-double for the first time by. Oh, your CQ Corey gets a little sideways over that triple. That's going to drop him down the field. He's able to return back up into that second spot. We got a whole cluster of cars packed together. Top 2 starting to pull away already as they come down the back straightaway. Jose and Corey pulling out to about an 8-second advantage already as David comes by the straight now with Byron up into the 4th spot. Colby dropping back to 5th. Daniel dropping down to 6th. Jose Alvarado leading the way right now. 19.3 lap time by. Corey Coyne in that second spot, about 1 second back. And then you've got about 7 seconds back to David Brent in the 3rd spot. One minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Jose Alvarado, the white and yellow car, out in front. Not able to clear that triple. That's giving Corey a chance to close that gap as they come in front of the driver's stand now. Alvarado down the back straightaway, crosses the stripe with an 18.7. Here comes Corey by with a 19.9. Top 2 cars separated by about 3 seconds. Then you got a big gap back to that 3rd place car now. Colby Harden now up into the 3rd spot. It's about 11 seconds behind Corey. So once again, your top 2 cars looking to bump up into that B main event. Alvarado leading the way. That bright yellow and white car coming into that triple in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straight one more time. Jose comes by the stripe with an 18.7 that time by. Here comes Corey Coyne down the back straight. 19.9. He's about 5 seconds behind your leader. Leader coming up on some lap traffic, gets tangled up with them a little bit through that center section. Gets by. Second place going to start coming through those lap cars on the right side here shortly. So Daniel, David, and Byron, you got second spot behind you. Jose Alvarado down the back straight one more time as we come across the halfway point. Jose with an 18.9 that time by. Corey comes by with a 20.5. Colby still hanging on to that third spot. David Brent running in fourth. Daniel Olivas running in fifth. And Byron McDermott in sixth with 2 minutes left on the master clock. Leader coming down the back straight again, Jose Alvarado. 19.5 that time by for Jose. Race number 4 coming up next. That's the 13.5, 40 and over, two-wheel drive class. Leader on the back straight right now, Jose Alvarado. 18.8 that time by. Opening up to a 9-second advantage now on Corey Coyne. Here comes Corey onto the back straightaway and crosses the stripe with a 19.5. Colby Harden still running in that third spot. Colby coming onto the back straight right now. He's about 10 seconds behind Corey. So top two cars have a good gap right now. Looking to bump up into that B main event. Jose trying to drive himself out of that B main right now. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Closing in on time.
Byron McDermott done.
That is
David
time, drivers.
done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Corey
Byron,
done.
you're done. David, you're done. Corey, you're done with the second spot, bumping up into that B main event.
Daniel Olivas done.
Daniel, you're done. Jose coming around the triple one final time, coming on to the back straight. Jose Alvarado taking the win, bumping up into that B
Colby
main
Harden
event. That is the race, guys. Taking the win, Jose. Corey finishing in second. Colby finishing in third. Jose and Corey, you guys will be in race number 9. Race number 9.
Okay. Thank you.
Up next, race number 4.
It's red right now. Leclerc crashed on the formation.
Eddie Larid. Carlos Cortez. Jose Newman. Kyle Linden. Mers. Admit Carson. Michael Sara.
Might need a couple volunteer turn marshal. Anybody want to jump out and help me turn marshal this race? I could use a couple volunteers. We only had 6 guys in that last race. These guys could use a couple extras. You know about these old
Mike
40 and over guys in the B main. These guys are rough and tumble. Thank you, Glenn.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Thank you.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Pat on the 1, Eddie on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Jose on the 4, Mike on the 5, Murray on the 6, Michael on the 7, Russ on the 8, Carlos on the 9, and Justin on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is a Story Law PC 13.5 40 and over 2-wheel drive class. We got our marshals in position. I'll turn the sound up because these are the older guys. They can't hear the tone very well. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Geritol gang, we're going to go on the tone. Your BQ jumping out of that early lead. Pat McCarson over the double, single, triple area now. Oh, 50-50 grind from Eddie. Going to drop him back into that third spot. Kyle Litton jump up into that second spot on lap 1. Oh, he over jumps that triple. Lands on Pat. We got all sorts of chaos over there on that right side of the track. Pat McCarson able to hang on to that lead. Murray Webb jumps up into that second spot. Kyle dropping back to third. Jose Newman in fourth. Leader by the stripe for the first complete lap. Pat with a 18.4. Murray with a 19.4. 2 seconds back. So McCarson already opened up to a 2-second advantage right now. Carlos, you got your leader coming up on you. Thank you very much. Pat McCarson coming around the right side of the track right now. That white, yellow, and black car. Pat crosses the stripe with an 18.9. That time by Kyle Linton, working his way back up into that second spot. Kyle about 3 seconds back. And then you got Murray Webb in third. Jose Newman in fourth. Mike Principato running in fifth. Pat McCarson in the center, triple-double right now, leading the way. 18.2 last time by for Pat, fast lap of the race. Has a 4-second advantage right now on Kyle. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Murray in the third spot. 1:30 down and 4:30 still left to go. 6-minute main for these 40 and over guys. Race number 5 coming up next, 13.5 Expert B main event. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Caution into the back straight. That is clear. Two minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Your leader, Pat McCarson, cutting through some lap traffic right now. Here comes your leader crossing the stripe. Pat with an 18.5. Kyle Linton coming around right now. Jose Newman up into the second spot now, battling out with Kyle. They're coming into the center, triple-double section. Second and third, nose to tail. Kyle airs that out over that triple. Here they come in front of the driver's stand, second and third, battling out. That is a battle for that final transfer position into the A main event. Here comes Jose by the stripe with a 19.3, Kyle with a 19.7. Into the center section now, triple-double area. Oh, Kyle goes big air again. They get tangled up on that small double. Kyle waits for him. Good sportsmanship from Kyle. And it looks like we might have a three-way battle now coming up for that final transfer position as they come down the back straight one more time. You've got Murray Webb joining that battle now. Jose Newman in second, Kyle Linton in third or fourth. And Eddie Larrett running in fifth. So you got a four-way battle now for that final transfer position. That blue, white, and orange car. Jumping off the track right now was Murray Webb up into the second spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Jose Newman back up into that second spot. Murray dropping back to third. Kyle right behind him in fourth. Second, third, and fourth in the triple-double area now. And thank you. So you got Jose leading that group as on the right side of the track right now. That is second, third, and fourth, nose to tail across the line. Jose with a 20.3, Kyle with a 19.9. Coming up on some traffic in the center triple-double right now. Thank you very much. Oh, Kyle flips over after that small double.
2 minutes left.
That's going to drop him back to about the fifth spot. Your leader coming through to lap these guys right now as we've got 2 minutes left to go. The yellow, white, and black car is your leader, guys, coming through your traffic. Pat McCarson leading the way, just cutting through the lap traffic. Murray, that's your leader right behind you. No battle. But you got Kyle right behind him. There we go. Jumps back in line. Pat McCarson gets through. 1:30 left on the master clock. McCarson with almost a one-lap advantage on the field. Jose Newman in the second spot. That white and blue car coming into the triple in front of the driver's stand and around the right side. Jose hanging on to that second spot. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Murray Webb in third. Kyle Linton battling out with him in fourth. Close battle still for that third and fourth spot with 1 minute left to go. In front of the driver's stand they come. Murray Webb and Kyle battling out on the right side down the back straightaway. Murray comes by with a 19.6, Kyle with a 19.8. But your top two cars are running together on the track. Pat and Jose hoping to bump up into that A main event. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Jose, that's your leader right behind you. Thank you. So Pat McCarson now with a one-lap advantage on the field. Nice casual Sunday stroll for him right now with 20 seconds to go. Jose Newman still hanging on to that second spot. Kyle up into third now. Kyle closing that gap, about 3 seconds left. So we got 10 seconds to go. This should be their final lap right here. Jose Newman trying to hang on to that second final transfer position. In the center section he comes. Kyle Linton closing that gap fast. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Jose trying to keep it together, coming around the back straight at one final time. Pat taking the win. Jose finishing in second. Both those guys bumping up into the A main events. Kyle Linton finishing in third. Hard charging there. If you had one more lap, you might have got him. Murray Webb finishing in fourth. Eddie in fifth. That is a race, guys. Pat and Jose, you guys will be in race number 18. 18 for Pat and Jose.
Almost got him, buddy.
Up next, race number 5. The mascot.
All right, race number 5, get him checked in. Race number 5, check him in.
Willie Amos Smith. Adrian Ramos. Sorchi. One minute to the start of the race.
Studio marshal in front of the driver's stand. Could use 2 marshals in front of the driver's stand. We had 8 guys in that last race. Should be plenty of you out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Guys at the end of the straightaway. Marshals at the end of the straight. Marshals at the end of the straight. Can I get you guys one in front of the driver's stand?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you help me with those guys? Yep. Straightaway's closed, guys. Need one at the triple and one over here. All right, we got 4 cars in this race. You guys want to do a supercross start? Supercross start.
15 seconds
Drivers,
to the start of the race.
supercross start. You all have to agree. If not, we'll line them up. Supercross, hands up. No? Willie, you good?
Less than 5.
If you guys want to line them up supercross, you can. If not, let's grid them up. Austin's going to be on the 1, Willie on the 2, Adrian on the 3, Sorchi on the 4. All right, here we go, guys. 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive B main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Marshall on the back straight. Ryan Prince. Can you get him for me? No, just yell at him. I need him. Yeah. Can you go to the inside, please? Thank you. Austin Riley leading the way right now over the triple in that purple car. Right behind him is Willie. Top two cars starting to pull away just a bit. Mike Sorchi in that third spot. Adrian Ramos in fourth. Riley down the back straight, 17.6 that time by for Austin. Willie with an 18 flat. He's about a second and a half back. Mike Sorchi in the third spot, about 2 seconds back. Then right behind him is Adrian Ramos. 130 down and 430 still left to go. 17.5 two-wheel drive C main event coming up next. Adrian Ramos up into the third spot. Sorchi dropping back to fourth. Two minutes down and 4 minutes still left to go. Austin Riley leading the way with an 18.5 last time by. Willie in second, about 4 seconds back. Close battle right now for that third and fourth spot. Adrian and Mike battling out as they air it out over the triple. Sorchi goes around the outside, takes up the third spot. Adrian dropping back to fourth. Down the back straight they come. Sorchi comes by with a 17.8. Adrian with an 18.7. Sorchi puts it up on two wheels, able to get it back down. Here they come over the triple-double right now. That teal car of Mike Sorchi in third. Right behind him is that all-white car of Adrian Ramos. As they come down the back straight, 3 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Sorchi still hanging on to that third spot. Ramos hits that inside board just a bit. Oh, jumps off the triple. It's going to lose a little bit of ground. Your leader, Austin Riley, that all-purple car out there by himself right now. He's got about a 5-second advantage to Willie Amos Smith. Top two cars bumping up into the A main event. In the third spot, you still got Mike Sorchi with Adrian Ramos starting to reel him back in. Here they come down the back straightaway, third and fourth, nose to tail again. Adrian Ramos all over that back wing of Mike Sorchi as they come over the triple and into the small double. Oh, Adrian gets it up on two wheels, able to get it spun, but hits the wall. That gives Mike Sorchi about a second and a half advantage now. 4 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Austin Riley, your leader, 17.9 that time by. Here comes Willie down the back straightaway, cross the line with a 17.9 as well. Mike Sorchi in third, 17.6, 3 seconds behind Willie, trying to reel him in for that final transfer position with 1:30 left on the master clock. Leader upside down, able to get it back on and going again. Still has about a 5-second advantage back to Willie. Race number 6 coming up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive C main event coming up next.
1 minute left.
First and second, nose to tail right now with about 45 seconds left to go. Both these guys looking to bump up into that A main event. Mike Sorchi still hanging on to that third spot, about 5 seconds behind him. Austin Riley comes by with a 17.2. Willie with an 18.3. Less than 30 seconds to go. Going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Willie trying to hang on to it. 15 seconds left to go. This should be their final lap. Willie hanging on to that second spot. Sorchi closing in as they come over the triple-double. Sorchi rolls it over. And that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Willie taking home second spot.
Sorchi done.
Sorchi, you're done with third. Here comes your winner around the corner one final time. Austin Riley taking the win.
The mascot done. Adrian
and
Ramos
Adrian,
done.
you are done. So Austin and Willie, you guys will be in race number 16. It's a triple A, so your first race will be 16. Once again, I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I only had 4 drivers in that race, so anybody want to jump out and help me, I would appreciate it. Anyway.
Up next, race number 6.
Once again, we can use a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. We got 10 cars in this race. Gonna need a couple volunteers. Anybody want to jump out? I would appreciate it. All right, race number 6. Let's get them checked in. Race 6, check them in.
Devin Sejma, Colby Harden, Wes Carr, Glenn Huffer, Joey Avellino, Jeremy Alvarado, Michael Sara, Torrey Parker, Josh Thompson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help me out this race? Got a couple spots I still need
45 seconds
filled.
to the start of the race.
Anybody can help me out, I would appreciate it.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I could use one more turn marshal, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right.
Less than 5.
All right, lineup's going to be Michael on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Tori on the 3, Jeremy on the 4, Wes on the 5, Colby on the 6, Devin on the 7, Josh on the 8, Glenn on the 9, and Joey on the 10. All right, we are lined up. Here we go. This is the True Line 17.5 Intermediate two-wheel drive C main event. Top 2 cars bumping up into the B. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going on the tone. Your CQ jumping out of that early lead. Michael Sora coming over the triple doubles right now. Freight train through that front section one first time. Into that peristyle turn they come. Sora leading the way. That white, orange, and blue car down the back straight. In the second spot is that all-black car of Torrey Parker. Top 2 starting to pull away just a bit. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 coming up next. Top 2 cars really starting to pull away just a bit as they're running together. Keep them together, guys. They got tangled into the back straightaway. That gives these guys a chance to close in. Jeremy Alvarado up into the 3rd spot. Trying to reel these guys in. He's got Joey Avellino in behind him. Josh Thompson right with him as well. Here comes your leaders through the center of the track right now. The white, orange, and blue car of Michael Sora leading the way. 21.3 last time by for Michael. As he comes down the back straight one more time. Michael comes by with a 19.8. Tori with a 19.2. Your top 2 separated by about a second and a half. Then you got 1 second back to Jeremy Alvarado in 3rd, trying to reel these guys in. Then you got about a 5-second gap back to Joey in the 4th spot. Josh in 5th. Top 3 cars running together. Got about a 2-second gap. Oh, your leader jumps the pipe after that triple, and that's going to drop him down to the 3rd spot. Tori Parker now taking over the lead in that all-black car. Tori up into the lead. In 2nd now is Jeremy Alvarado. On the back straight is 1st and 2nd. Michael Sora dropping down to 3rd. Still plenty of time. We've got 3 minutes still left to go. Leader starting to come through some lap traffic now. On the back straight is your leader, that all-black car of Tori Parker. Jeremy Alvarado in 2nd. Glenn, that 2nd spot behind you. Right at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Your leader, that all-black car, crossing the stripe with a 19.4. Coming up on that lap traffic in the center right now. Jeremy Alvarado not too far back in 2nd. Leader through the lap traffic in the center in front of the driver's stand now. That all-black car is your leader. Jeremy Alvarado right behind him in that white and green car.
2 minutes
Josh,
left.
that is your leaders. Thank you. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tori and Jeremy pulling away. Then you got Michael Sora still hanging on to that 3rd spot, about 4 seconds back. Wes Carr now in the 4th spot. Colby Harden in 5th. Josh Thompson in 6th. Joey Avellino in 7th. Devin Suchma in 8th. Glenn Huffer in 9th. Almost got him. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 7 coming up next. Tori comes by the stripe with a 19.8. That time by Jeremy Alvarado, about 2 seconds back. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Michael Sora. Everybody else kind of spread out right now. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go on the master clock. Here comes your leader in the center of the track right now, right in front of the driver's stand. That all-black car of Tori Parker leading the way. Jerry Alvarado hanging on to that 2nd spot. Jeremy about 2 seconds back. Michael Sora about 5 seconds back in that 3rd spot. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 7 coming up next. Jeremy right on that back wing of Tori right now as he's coming, trying to get him on the inside. Jeremy Alvarado on the inside takes the lead away. Tori Parker dropping back into that 2nd spot. But both those guys looking to bump up into that A main. That is time, drivers. Keep going. Good move on Tori. Thank you. Jeremy Alvarado taking the win. Tori Parker finishing in 2nd. Both those guys bumping up into that A main event. Michael Sora finishes in 3rd.
Glenn Huffer done.
Waiting on West to come around.
Wes Carr done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win. Jeremy and Tori finishing in 2nd. Michael Sora finishing in 3rd. Jeremy and Tori, you guys will be in race number 11. Race number 11 for Jeremy and Tori. Did you learn anything?
Up next, race number 7. Ryan Prince. Slogan.
Where are you going? Watch the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Doing a little track maintenance here on the back straight. Watch the back straight. Caution on the back straight, guys. Watch it. You guys can come through. Just don't watch it where Sean's at. Keep going. I don't think you need to work on how to drive the back straightaway. You should be all right.
One minute to the start of the race. The killer.
All right, need my marshals from that last race back out, guys. Need somebody over here after the small double. And
45
somebody
seconds to the start
after
of the
the triple in front of the driver's stand. Still need a couple marshals, guys. There are plenty of you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, this is the B main. Do you guys want to do Supercross or no? No? Okay, just making sure. I'm just trying.
15 seconds to the start
I'm bound
of the
and
race.
determined to get somebody to do a Supercross start. All right, lineup's going to be Logan on the 1, Joe V on the 2, Billy on the 3, Sammy on the 4, Ryan
Less than
on
5.
the 5. We are lined up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. The Aspen Well Drilling Open 2-wheel drive B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Logan Thompson jumping onto that early lead. Your BQ coming over the triple for the first time by. Hanging on to that lead has Joey Levin right behind him. Jovi hanging on to that back wing as they come down the back straight one time. Billy Hayden in third, Sammy Moran in 4, and Ryan Prince in 5th. Guys are freight trained around through the center of the track one time. Oh, Sammy gets backwards after that triple, drops him down to the 5th spot. Oh, your leader, Logan Thompson, gets off the track and to drop him back to the 4th spot. Jovi now taking over the lead, 17-2 last time by for Jovi. Billy Hayden with a 17-9. Ryan Prince up into 3rd. One minute down and 5 minutes still left to go. 6-minute race for the B main event in open 2-wheel drive. Jovi Levin leading the way right now. He's got about a 2-second advantage back to Billy Hayden in that white and green car. Right behind him is Ryan Prince as they come onto the back straightaway. Not too far back is Logan and Sammy. The white and orange car leading the way. Jovi Levin with a 17-4 that time by. He's got about a 2-second advantage back to that green and white car of Billy Hayden. Ryan Prince right behind him as they come by the stripe. Hayden with a 17-9. Prince with a 17-9. Logan Thompson with a 17-2 trying to close in that gap. Sammy Moran with a 17-2 as well. Going to make it a 4-way battle for that second spot. That final transfer position as they come on to the back straightaway. Billy, Ryan, Logan, and Sammy all running together in the center of the track right now. That is your final transfer position. Billy Hayden leading the way. Here they come with Ryan Prince right behind them. Both of them hit that pipe on the inside as they come down the back straight. Hayden comes down the back straight with a 17-9. Prince with a 17-9. Logan 17-9. Sammy drops back just a little bit. They air it out over that triple. Still got a DRS train coming through the center of the track right now. Billy Hayden leading the way in that green and white car. Ryan looks on the inside, takes it inside, pass on the right side, and takes up into second. Ryan Prince with a 17-6 that time by, up into the second spot now. What a great pass on that right side of the track. Logan Thompson up into third now. In the fourth spot is Sammy Moran with Billy Hayden dropping all the way back to fifth. We've got 2:45 down and 3:15 still left to go. Your leader, that orange and white car, out there by himself. Jovi Levin down the back straightaway, 17-3 that time by. He's got a 6-second advantage. Back to Ryan Prince down the back straight. Oh, Logan Thompson now up into the second spot. Ryan dropping back to third. He's got Sammy Moran all over his back wing as they come over the triple now. Battle for third, fourth, and fifth in the center of the track. Logan Thompson in second. He's about 2 seconds ahead of this group right here as they come by the stripe. Ryan Prince with a 17-2. Sammy with a 17-5. Nose to tail in that center triple-double. Ryan Prince hanging on to third. Sammy Moran in that factory white in fourth. We're just past the over 3:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Jovi Levin leading the way right now as Sammy Moran rolls over at the end of the back straightaway. That gives Ryan Prince a little bit of breathing room. Ryan trying to close that gap on Logan. Here comes Logan by the stripe with an 18-5. Here comes Ryan by with a 17 flat. 2 seconds gap between second and third for that final transfer position. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Race number 8 coming up next. 40 and over B main event coming up next. Logan comes by with a 17-1. Ryan with a 17-2. Second and third still separated by about 2 seconds. Jovi out there on a nice casual Sunday drive with a 1:30 left on the clock. Top 2 cars looking to bump up into that A main event. Everybody getting spread out just a bit now. Closest battle still for that second and third spot. Here comes Logan by the stripe with a 17-3. Ryan makes a little mistake after that triple. That gives Logan a little bit of more breathing room. We got 5 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go.
1 minute left.
Leader in front of the driver stand in that peristyle turn and on to that front triple. Jovi Levin with a 16-8 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 17-3. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Jovi still leading the way. He's got a 9-second advantage back to Logan Thompson. Both those guys in position to bump up into that A main event. Ryan Prince about 5 seconds behind Logan in the third spot. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Logan's going to get by for one final lap. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Ryan, you are done.
Jovi Levin done.
Jovi, you are done with the win.
Billy Hayden done.
Billy, you're done with the 4th spot. Here comes your second place car of Logan Thompson down with the stripe. Taking that 2nd spot. Jovi taking a win. Logan finishing in 2nd. You guys will be in race 15. Triple A's. Your first race will be race 15.
Right there. All right, we're here with Jovi Levin, winner of the Open 2-wheel drive class, making the bump to the A. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, I just know I needed to put together around a really clean run hanging into the B main, because in qualifying I just never really was able to put it together. So my mindset going into the B main was just to run some clean laps like I was out there doing practice, and thankfully we were able to do that.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Eddie Laird. One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Cortez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, I could use a couple volunteer marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? I appreciate it.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Eddie on the 1, Murray on the 2, Jose on the 3, Tito on the 4, Danny on the 5, Byron
15
on
seconds
the
to
6,
the start of the race.
Daniel on the 7, and Carlos on the 8. Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out? Thank you. I could
Less
use
than
one
5.
more right here. Thank you, Glenn, right here to be good. And you got the end of the straightaway for me? Thank you. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, 8. Here we go. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. TQ Designs 13.5, 40 and over. 4-wheel drive. B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Eddie leading the way over the triple for the first time by that bright yellow and blue car leading the way. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Murray Webb in that second spot. Jose Newman sitting in that third spot. Danny up into fourth. Tito dropping back into that fifth spot. Eddie comes by with a 16.9 that time by. Here comes Murray with an 18.5. Jose with a 19.3. Tito 18.3. Eddie already opened up to a 3-second advantage right now as he comes around for the third time by. On to the back straight one more time. Eddie comes by with a 17.4. Here comes your second, third, and fourth place cars on the back straight now. Murray Webb with a 18 flat. Tito up into the third spot now. Danny in fourth. Jose dropping down into the fifth. Tito jumping off onto that triple, able to get back going. Here comes your leader by the stripe one more time. Eddie Larrett with a 2.5-second advantage back to Murray Webb. Already coming up on some lap traffic. Byron, that is your leaders coming through. Thank you. 130 down and 430 still left to go. This is race number 8 on the track. TQ Designs 13.5, 40 and over, 4-wheel drive. Race number 9 coming up next. Intermediate 4-wheel B main event coming up next. Don't forget, we're going to take a break at race 14. So right after race 14, we're going to do the raffle. If you guys want to get raffle tickets, make sure you get them in the hobby shop. Raffle tickets are available in the hobby shop. Two minutes down and 4 minutes still left to go. Eddie Larrett leading the way, 17.8. Last time by for Eddie. Coming into that right side triple and onto that back straightaway now. Your leader coming through some lap traffic. Danny, you got your leader coming up on you. Thank you. Eddie opened up to a 5-second advantage on Murray Webb. Tito Gonzalez still hanging on to that third spot, about 5 seconds behind Murray. Jose Newman about 2 seconds behind Tito in the 4th spot. Danny running in 5th. Daniel in 6th. Byron in 7th. No real close battles right now. Everybody's spread out. As we come up on that halfway point, 3 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Leader by the stripe one more time. Eddie with a 17.9 that time by. That fluorescent yellow and blue car in the center right now. Murray Webb about 8 seconds back in that second spot. So Eddie will open it up to a good size advantage. 3:30 down and 2:30 still left on the master clock. Eddie comes by the stripe with a 17.4 that time by. Here comes Murray Webb on the right side and down the back
2
straight.
minutes left.
18.3 that time by. Jose Newman up into the third spot now. Tito dropping back to fourth. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Race number 9 coming up next. Race 9 coming up next. Everybody getting spread out again. No close battles on the track. Eddie's still leading the way. 18 flat last time by. Top 2 cars looking to bump up into that A main event. Eddie with an 18.2 that time by. Murray gets off the track. Gets it back going. Still able to hang on to that second spot. Murray now 9 seconds behind your leader. Jose Newman starting to reel that gap, though. Here comes second and third through the center of the track. This could get interesting with 45 seconds left to go. Murray Webb trying to hang on to that final transfer position. Jose Newman reeling them in as they come by the stripe one more time. Murray with a 19.2. Jose 17.8. Second and third separated by 1 second right now as they come through that center straightaway. In front of the driver's stand now. That white, orange, and blue car of Murray Webb in second. Right behind him is the white and blue car of Jose Newman. 20 seconds left to go. They should get by for one more lap. Cars in the center. You got second and third closing in on you really fast. Second and third in a battle between those guys right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch it on the right side of the track. Oh, Jose gets it upside down. He's going to get by for one final lap. That is time. Murray Webb trying to hang on to that second spot. Jose trying to work his way back up. Get through some lap track. Oh, hits that wall really hard. Murray Webb still hanging on to the way. Eddie, you are done with the win. Here comes Murray Webb down the back straightaway and hangs on to that second and final transfer position.
Daniel
Everybody else finished the lap.
Byron
You're on.
Done. Jose Newman done.
That is the race, guys. Eddie and Murray taking the bump positions in the 13.5, 40 and over. You guys will be in race 22 for Eddie and Murray.
Up next, race number 9.
He's already walking home. All right, race number 9. Get him checked in. Race number 9. Check him in.
Joshua Odemark. Carl Labrador. Andy Paul. Mark Robinson. Josh Thompson. Corey Coyne. Jose Alvarado. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. We're going to have Carl on the 1, Andy on the 2, Mark on the 3, Chris on the 4, Brian on the 5, Josh on the 6, Jeff on the 7, Joshua on the 8, Jose on the 9, and Corey on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Can I get you to go to the inside when they're done? Yep. Here we go. This is your 13.5 intermediate B main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. There they come through the center section for the first time by Carl Labrador leading the way in that white and black car. Right behind him is that silver car of Andy Paul. Oh, Carl gets upside down on the right side. Only drops back one spot. Andy Paul now in the lead. Oh, Carl gets stuffed at the end of the back straightaway. All sorts of chaos at the end of the back straightaway. Nobody wants to lead this race as they're coming around through the center one more time. Oh, 2 cars upside down in the peristyle turn up at the top. Oh, tagging that wall. Here we come around one more time. Chris Mueller now out in front. Man. Nobody wants to lead this race. You got Chris Mueller now out in front. Carl Labrador dropping back into about the 5th spot. Mueller leading the way. He's got Andy Paul in that 2nd spot. Top 2 cars coming onto the front triple right now. Then you got about a 2-second gap back to 3rd. That is Joshua Oddmark in the 3rd spot. Oh, Mueller gets a little sideways, able to keep it down. He's got Andy Paul right behind him in that peristyle turn in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Joshua Oddmark in that white and blue car, closing that gap in the 3rd place. Mueller with an 18.1, Paul with an 18.5, Oddmark with an 18.1. And then in the 4th spot, you got Carl Labrador trying to close the gap. Carl jumps off the track, drops back to the 6th spot. Here comes your top 2 cars down the back straight one more time. Mueller with an 18.1, Andy with a 17.8. Top 2 cars over that triple-double. Chris a little short through there. Still able to hang on to it. Here comes Joshua Oddmark in that white and blue car trying to reel them in. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Jose in the 4th spot. Leaders in the center of the track right now. Mueller hanging on to that lead. Andy Paul in 2nd right behind him. Joshua Oddmark trying to reel them in. Here comes your leaders down the back straight. Mueller comes by with an 18.5. Andy Paul 17.4. Joshua with an 18.2. We're at 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Andy starting to reel in Chris. Oh, they both roll over at the top of the peristyle, and the 3rd place rolls over. Monkey see, monkey do. Andy Paul goes on the inside, takes over the lead. Andy Paul now leading the way. Chris Mueller in 2nd. Joshua Oddmark not too far back in 3rd. Andy jumps off the track. Here comes Joshua up into the 2nd spot now. Andy goes from 1st to 3rd in one mistake. Here comes Mueller now on the right side and down the back straightaway. Chris taking the lead. Joshua Oddmark in 2nd. Andy Paul in 3rd. Not too far back in the 4th spot is Jose Alvarado. 3:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Your leaders on the back straight. Mueller comes by with an 18.2. Oddmark with a 17.9. Andy Paul with an 18.1. Jose with an 18.2. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th separated by about 4 seconds right now. Leaders coming around right now. Thank you very much. 3rd right behind you as well now. And that's 4th behind you as well, Josh. Not anymore.
2 minutes left.
Here comes your leaders through the front triple right now. Chris Mueller with 2 minutes to go. Mueller leading the way. 18 flat that time by for Chris. Joshua with an 18 flat. Andy Paul 17.4 trying to reel these guys in. Here comes a battle for that final transfer position in front of the driver's stand right now. The white and blue car of Joshua Oddmark in 2nd. That all gray car right behind him is Andy Paul in 3rd with 1:30 to go. Andy Paul rolls it over on that step downs. That's going to give Oddmark a little bit of breathing room. Carl, that second spot behind you. Thank you. Corey, you got your leader coming up on you soon. Thank you. Chris Mueller leading the way in the center triple doubles right now. The white and blue car of Joshua Oddmark in second, but he's got the battle with Andy Paul back on front of the driver's stand. Oddmark and Andy battling out on the right side right now. Here they come down the back straight with less than 1 minute to go. Drag racing down the back straight into the center now. The white and blue car hanging on to that second spot. That all gray car right behind him in third. Joshua and Andy duking it out for that final transfer position. We've got about 30 seconds to go as they come on to the back straight. They should get by for one more time. Oddmark with an 18-1. Andy with an 18-8. Here they come into that triple-double right now. Oh, Oddmark gets a little sideways. Here comes Andy right behind him. 20 seconds left on the master clock. They're going to get by for one white flag lap. Second and third battling it out for that final transfer position. Joshua hanging on to that spot with 10 seconds left. Here they come through the center right now. Oh, Joshua makes a mistake, jumps off the track. Andy Paul up into the second now. 5 seconds left to go. Andy Paul trying to hang on to that final transfer position. That is time, drivers, to finish the line. You're on.
Andy
Paul taking
Joshua
that final transfer position. Joshua finishing in third. Here comes Chris Mueller around through the center of the track right now. Your leader over the triple one final time. Chris Mueller taking the win in the 13.5 B main event. Chris and Andy, you guys will be in race number 26. Race 26 for Chris and Andy.
Up next, race number 10. Russ Ida, the mascot.
All right, race number 10, get them checked in. I need my drivers from the last race back out to turn marshal, guys.
Corey Point, Glenn Huffer, Moore Lester.
Don't forget, we're doing a raffle after race 14, so we'll take about a half-hour break after race 14. So don't forget to get your raffle tickets in the hobby shop. All the prizes are out there on the table. Man, Jose. Letting me down, Jose. Letting me down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to know about that.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need my marshals out there, guys. I got one back up on the camera, so Chris, you want a marshal from
15
there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Mueller, you get a marshal from there? You just jump down and flip the cars over? Got it, all right.
Less than 5.
Fine. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Wes on the 1, Chris on the 2, Tooser on the 3, Austin on the 4, Corey on the 5, Lester on the 6, Russ on the 7, Glenn on the 8, and Carlos on the 9. I need at least one more marshal in the front of the driver's stand. Yeah, you'll be good right there. He's over here, so he'll get that side. All right, Jose, you got nobody behind you, so you got both spots. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. The SKRC 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Here they come down the back straight for the first time by. They come by the stripe. You got Wes Carr out in front. He's got Chris Grant and Tucer Carrera in tow. First, second, and third starting to pull away already. Tucer goes over the triple. Ends up landing on top of Chris, dropping him back. So the green and white car of Wes Carr leading the way on that right side triple. Tucer Carrera on that all red truck on the inside takes over the lead. Tucer Carrera now taking over the lead. Wes Carr dropping back to second. Chris Grant in third. Carlos Cortez from the ninth spot already up into fourth. And like that, he loses another spot. Here we go. Your red, all red truck down the back straight one more time. Tucer Carrera comes by the stripe with a 19.4. That time by. Wes Carr about 1 second back in that green and white truck as they come across in front of the driver's stand now. Corey Coyne running in third now in the green, yellow, and white truck. Tucer with a 19.7. Wes with a 19.9. Corey with a 19.9. Your leader upside down on the right side triple. That's going to give Wes Carr the lead now. Wes with a 19.4. That time by. Tucer Carrera dropping back to second. That truck is broken. Tucer Carrera upside down on the back straightaway, loses some valuable time. Wes Carr leading the way in that green and white truck in front of the driver's stand right now. That all red truck in second. Tucer Carrera. Chris Grant not too far back in third. Tucer upside down again. Here comes Chris Grant closing that gap. Got about a second gap between second and third right now with 2:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets. They're available in the hobby shop. We will be doing the raffle after race 14. Once again, race 14, we'll take a break right after that. And we'll take about a 30-minute break. Three minutes down, 3 minutes still left to go. We're right at that halfway point. Battle for second and third was going on. Chris Grant making a mistake, and it makes another one and another one. Tough right side for Chris. That's going to drop him all the way down to the 6th spot. He was in second. Your leader, Wes Carr, by the stripe one more time. Here comes the second place truck of all red of Tucer Carrera. 7 seconds behind your leader right now. In the third spot now is Lester Brooks, about 5 seconds behind Tucer. Corey Coyne about 1 second behind Lester in fourth. Second place car having some problems. Tucer Carrera spinning out on that infield. That's going to give Lester Brooks up into second now. Tucer Carrera dropping back to third. So that's second and third in the center of the track right now. That final transfer position. Oh, Lester looks like he may have popped a ball cup. Lester still trying to hang on to it as they come around the right side and down the back straightaway. Tucer goes on the inside, takes back that second spot. Lester Brooks with that, watch it at the end of the back straightaway, guys. That is clear. Corey Coyne now up into the third spot. Lester dropping back to fourth with that ailing truck. Wes Carr still leading the way in that green and white truck. He now has a 12-second advantage on Tucer Carrera in second. Watch the straightaway. That is clear. Wow, it's getting worse there.
1 minute left.
Go ahead and pull it off, Lester, please. Thank you. Less than 1 minute to go. Wes Carr leading the way. Tucer Carrera in second. Corey Coyne about 2 seconds behind him in third. Tucer comes by with a 19.5. Corey down the back straight with a 20.9. It's about 4 seconds back. Once again, your top two cars looking to bump up into that A main event. West Car in control right now in that green and white truck. Tucer Carrera in that all red truck in second with 15 seconds left on the master clock. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Corey, you are done with third. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on. Here comes West Car by the stripe, taking the win in the B main event. Here comes your second place truck of Tucer Carrera, finishing in second, taking that final transfer position. So Wes and Tucer both bumping up into the A main event. And that is a race, guys. So Wes and Tucer, you guys will be in race number 29. Race 29.
Up next, race number 11.
No, it's the guy that was wearing the mod shirt. He's all the way in the back corner.
All right, race number 11, get them checked in. Race 11, check them in.
Jeremy Alvarado, Jose Newman, Mark Robinson, Kevin Cornwell, Merz, Joshua Odmark, Corey Parker, Aiden Spencer, Vice Champ. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The lineup's going to be Murray on the 1, Jose on the 2, Brian on the 3, Mark on the 4, Aiden on the 5, Kevin on the 6, John on the 7, Joshua on the 8, Jeremy on the 9, and Tori on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tucer Carrera, can I get you to marshal right here, please? You've got plenty of time to talk. Let's go.
Less than 5.
Right here in front of me. Double up with... All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. True line 17.5 intermediate B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Here comes your leader, Murray Webb, the white, orange, and blue car. He's got Mark Robinson right behind him as they come down the back straight for the second time by. Nose to tail first and second, starting to pull away just a bit. Then you got Aiden Spencer in the third spot, about a second back. Then you got a three-way battle back there for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Leaders on that front triple right now, coming around the right side, down the back straightaway. Murray Webb and Mark Robinson. Murray goes on around the outside. Mark tries to make a pass on that end of the back straightaway. Not able to stick it as they come through the triple-double section now. They've got a three-way battle for that top spot right in front of the driver's stand. Murray turns in just a bit too early. Lose a little bit of ground. Oh, and Mark goes over the big time, goes over the air. Can't quite close the deal. Here they come down the back straightaway now. Aiden Spencer taking over the lead in that pink car. Right behind him is Murray Webb in second. Mark Robinson in third. Oh, Mark jumps off the track and drop him back to the fourth spot. That gives Tori Parker up into third. Tori, your second place finisher in the C main, all the way up into the third spot already. Tori Parker, the man on the move right now, trying to bump up into that A main event. Here comes first through fourth, nose to tail in that center of the track. Murray Webb leading the way. Aiden Spencer in second. Tori Parker in third. Mark Robinson in fourth. Oh, Murray spins out after that triple. That's going to drop him back to the third spot. Here comes Aiden Spencer in lead. Tori Parker up into the second spot. Tori Parker started 10th on the grid. He's already up into that second spot. We've got 2:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Your leaders down the back straightaway. Aiden with an 18.9, Tori with a 19.3, Murray 19.4, Mark with a 19 flat, Joshua Oddmark with an 18.7, trying to reel these guys in as well. Here's your front lead pack coming through the right side of the track. Oh, your leader Aiden Spencer upside down. Tori now out in front. Tori Parker leading the way now in that dark gray car. Right behind him is that pink car of Aiden Spencer. In the third spot now is Mark Robinson. Mark jumps off that triple again. That's about the second time he's done that. Joshua Oddmark up into fourth now. In front of the driver's stand, battling out with Mark. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway. Tori Parker with a 19.3. Aiden with a 19 flat. Got about a second gap back to that third place car of Mark Robinson, that green and yellow car. Right behind him is the white and blue car of Joshua. Josh goes on the inside, takes the spot. Mark gets stuck up on the pipe. Here comes your leaders down the back straight again. Tori Parker with a 19.5. Aiden Spencer with a 19.5 as well. They've opened up to a 3-second advantage right now. They can work together. Oh, Tori gets hung up on the pipe. Loses a little bit of gap. Tori dropping back 2 seconds. So you got Aiden Spencer back out in front. Tori in second. Here comes Joshua Oddmark in third. Good battle right now going on for that final transfer position. Top three cars in the center right now. Oh, your leader a little short on that double. Aiden makes a small little mistake. Here comes Tori closing that gap. Tori goes over the triple, gains in a little bit of room as they come down the straightaway. Aiden with a 20.2. Tori with a 19.3. Here comes Joshua Oddmark with a 19.9. Last time by. We've got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes left. Your leaders coming around the right side right now. And down the back straightaway, Aiden comes by with an 18.9, Tori with a 19.1. Joshua Oddmark not too far back with an 18.8. Your top three cars separated by about 2 seconds. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Mark Robinson in fourth. He's got Murray Webb in the fifth spot. Oh, your leader's having some problems on the back straightaway. Tori Parker now taking over the lead. Tori Parker out in front, Aiden Spencer in second, Joshua Oddmark in third. Closing in on 1 minute to go. Your top three cars still separated by about 1.5 seconds. Here comes Tori down the straightaway and across the line with a 19.5. Aiden with a 19.2. Joshua with a 19.8. 1 minute left. Oh, Tori rolls it over, coming into the triple. Aiden now out in front. Joshua in second. Tori dropping back to third. There's Mark Robinson in fourth. Man, this is going to be a five-way battle for the top spot right now with 45 seconds to go. Here comes Aiden Spencer over the double single and into the second double. In the second spot now is Joshua Oddmark. Mark Robinson up into third. Tori dropping all the way back to fifth right now. 30 seconds left to go. Here comes your lead battle down the back straightaway. That bright pink car of Aiden Spencer leading the way. 19.2 that time by. Joshua with a 19 flat. Mark Robinson, 18.4 last time by. Trying to reel in Joshua. We've got 10 seconds to go. These guys might sneak by for one more lap. Aiden's going to get by for one more lap. Here comes second and third down the back straightaway. Joshua gets by. Mark gets by. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going. Battle for that final transfer position. Joshua Mark hanging on to that second spot. Mark Robinson right behind him. It's that final transfer position.
Jeremy
Mark gets
Alvarado
spun out
done.
a little bit. Joshua
Kevin
trying to
Cornwell
hang
done.
on to that final
Vice
bump
Cam done.
position. Here they
First
come
done.
down the back straightaway.
Aiden
Aiden
Spencer
taking
done.
the win.
Joshua
Joshua
Mark
finishing
done.
in second.
Mark
And
Robinson
Mark
done.
Robinson finishing in third. Good run, guys. That is a race. Taking the win in the B main event, Aiden Spencer, with Joshua and Mark finishing in second. You guys will be in race number 17. Race 17.
Up next, race number 12.
There's more crashes here than there are back there. All right, race number 12. Get them checked in, guys. Race 12. Check them in.
Carlos Cortez. Wescar. Colby Harden. Esteban Ramirez. Ian Grode.
Don't forget to get your raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We'll do the raffle after race number 14. Race 14. We'll take a break for the raffle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Aaron, that's you in the blue truck. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cross the line for me real quick, Aaron. Okay, got it.
Aaron Mortensen.
All right, lineup's going to be Brendan on the 1, Esteban on the 2, Wes on the 3, Carlos on the 4, Colby on the 5, and Aaron
15
on
seconds to the start of the race.
6. Once again, don't forget, raffle tickets, guys, are available in the shop. We're going to do the raffle after race 14. We'll take about a 30-minute break after race 14 to do the raffle. We are lined up, ready to rock and roll. Race number 12, the MD Masonry 13.5 short course B main event. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We are going on the tone. Your BQ, Brendan Edwards, leading the way in that factory white paint job. Right behind him is Esteban Ramirez in that purple, pink, and white truck. And the third spot is Wes Carr. Oh, Esteban spins out in that front section. Wes jumps up into that second spot. Then you got Carlos up into third. Esteban dropping back to fourth. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 coming up next. The first A main coming up next. Battle for third right now. Esteban taking that move on the inside of Carlos. Esteban up into third. Carlos dropping back to fourth. Right behind him is Colby Harden in the fifth spot. Your leader down the back straight and across the stripe. Brendan Edwards with a 19 flat. Last time by, already opened it up to a 4-second advantage. Wes Carr still hanging on to that second spot. Then you got about 5 seconds back to Esteban Ramirez in third. .130 down and 4:30 still left to go. This is race number 12 on the track. Race 13 coming up next. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive A1 coming up next. Leader coming through the infield right now, that all-white truck of Brendan Edwards, 18-9. Last time by for Brendan. Second spot is that green and white truck of Wes Carr. Wes coming across the line this time by with a 19.5. About 4 seconds behind your leader. Esteban Ramirez still hanging on to that third spot in that pink, purple, and white truck. About 10 seconds behind Wes. Then you got Carlos Cortez about 9 seconds behind him in the fourth spot. Colby Harden in the fifth spot, and Aaron Mortensen in sixth. Three minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Oh, your leader rolling it over on that right side. Brendan Edwards still out in front. Here comes your second place truck of Wes Carr, about 5 seconds back. .330 down and 2:30 still left to go.
Two minutes left.
Brendan Edwards still leading the way. Wes Carr about 5 seconds back in that white and green truck. Esteban Ramirez still hanging on to third. About 12 seconds behind Wes. Carlos Cortez in fourth. Colby Harden in fifth. Aaron Mortensen in the sixth spot. No close battles right now. We've got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 13 coming up next. The first A main event. 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive A1 coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Brendan Edwards comes by with a 19.2. That time by Wes Carr in front of the driver's stand now. About 10 seconds behind your leader. Esteban about a half a lap behind him in the third spot. Carlos in fourth, Colby in fifth, Aaron still in that sixth spot. As we got about 20 seconds left on the master clock. Starting to close in on time. Brendan gets by for a victory lap. That is time. Drivers finished the lap you're on.
Colby Harden done. Esteban Ramirez done. Wes Carr done.
And taking the win in the B main event, 13.5 short course, Brendan Edwards. Finishing in second, Wes Carr.
All right, we're here with Brendan Edwards, taking the win in short course B main, right? Yeah. All right, on, man. Good job. How'd it go?
Thank you. Truck felt good. Didn't get a whole lot of driving in yesterday, but got more than I planned to. So the lower mains were just a little bit of extra track time today. So I'm having a blast with everyone, and hopefully we can do something in the A main now.
Right on, man. Good job. Congratulations. Get him in the A.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Amos Smith.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Once again, I can use a couple volunteer turn marshals for this race, guys. I need a couple volunteers. Anybody want to jump out and help me out?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
35
straightaway
seconds
is
to the start of the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? I could use a couple volunteers. Lineup's going to be Chase on the 1, Doug on the 2, Levi on the
30 seconds
3,
to the start of the
Jovi
race.
on the 4, Jermaine on the 5, Kyler on the 6, Mason on the 7, Ryan Moore on the 8, Ryan Prince on the 9, and Willie Amos Smith on the 10.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
my
race.
cars are gridded up. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We
Less than
should
5.
be good. Here we go. This is the R1 Work 17.5 Expert A main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Chase Raymond leading them through the front center straightaway right now. All gets a little high through there, able to pull it right back down. He's got Doug LaRiviere on his back wing. Over the triple they come and down the back straight for the first time by Chase Raymond leading the way. Doug LaRiviere in second, Levi Raymond in third. Then you've got Jovi Levin in fourth. Everybody freight training around right now. Your top two cars running together. Looks like Chase starting to pull away just a bit. Chase with a 19 flat. Doug with a 17.3. Levi with a 17.5. Jovi with a 17.5. In front of the driver's stand they come. That white, green, and purple car of Chase Raymond leading the way. Doug LaRiviere right behind him in the white and red car. Chase with a 17.3. Doug with a 17.2. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to that all-blue car of Levi Raymond. Right behind him is Josh Levin, Jermaine Robinson in the 5th spot, Kyler Cornwell in 6th, Ryan Moore in 7th, Mason in the 8th spot, Willie in 9th, and Ryan Prince in 10th. Chase Raymond starting to pull away a gap just a bit. Here he comes on the back straightaway and across the line with a 17.1. Doug comes by the stripe with a 17.5, 3 seconds behind your leader. Now you've got Jermaine Robinson up into the 3rd spot. Coming into that center triple-double section. In the 4th spot now is Mason Templeman working his way up into the 4th spot. Levi Raymond dropping back to 6th now. This is your R1 Work 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive A1. This is a triple A main. Right now you got Chase Raymond coming down the back straightaway and across the line with a 17 flat. Turns fast lap of the race. Doug LaRiviere with a 17.3, 3 seconds back. Then you got Jermaine Robinson about 2 seconds behind him in 3rd. Mason still hanging on to that 4th spot. Levi in 5th. Jovi dropping back to 6th. Then you got Ryan Moore right behind him. Keller Cornwell in the 8th spot. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Your leader on the back straight again, the white, green, and purple car of Chase Raymond, 17.4 that time by. Thank you very much. Leader through the peristyle right now and pulling away. Now you've got a battle. Doug LaRiviere out in 2nd now, pulling away just a bit. Jermaine Robinson right behind him. So
2 minutes
second
left.
and third, nose to tail in that center triple-double. Second and third right behind you now. Thank you. Here comes second and third right now on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway with 1:45 left to go. Doug and Jermaine battling it out as they come into that center triple-double area. Doug in the red and white car. Jermaine in the orange, blue, and white car. Into that front triple right now. Doug LaRiviere still hanging on to that second spot. Jermaine Robinson. Doug with a 17.2. Jermaine with a 17.4. Watch the straightaway. Stay high on the back straightaway. That is clear. Chase getting tangled up just a bit. Still able to hang on to his lead. Second and third, nose to tail in front of the driver's stand right now. 1 minute left to go. Doug hits that pipe. Mark Robinson right behind him as they come down the back straight, and Mark has to check up just a bit. Kyler, that's second and third in front of you. Your leader still the white, green, and purple car of Chase Raymond leading the way. The white and red car of Doug LaRiviere in second. Jermaine Robinson in third. Sliding back just a little bit with 30 seconds left to go. Your leader on the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. Chase comes by with a 17.4. Doug LaRiviere about 3 seconds back. Mark Robinson closing back in on that back wing as we got 10 seconds to go. Ryan Prince second and third coming up behind you. That is time. Doug, you are done with second. Jermaine, you are going to come across in third. On a victory lap right now is Chase Raymond coming through the center of the track right now. Everybody else finished the lap you're on. Chase Raymond down the back straightaway, taking the win in A1.
Champ done.
Finishing order in A1 goes to Chase Raymond taking the win. Doug LaRiviere in second. Jermaine Robinson in third.
All right, we're here with Chase Raymond taking the win in A1. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, it was really good. I was just really trying to be cautious out there. A lot of grip, so you just have to let the car do the work, and yeah.
Right on, man. Well, good job. See you in A2.
All right, race 14. Get them checked in. 14. Check them in.
Get him a body bag. Naive. The Killer. Dave Abada. Aiden Horn. Billy Hayden. Doug LaRiviere. Camden Lime. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Lineup's going to be Davey on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Doug on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Tyler on the 5, Jovi on the 6, Camden on the 7, Sammy on the 8, and Billy on the 9. Don't forget, we're going to take a break after this race, about a 30-minute break. Race number 15 will be up at about 11:30. Raffle's going to go on then. Last chance to get your raffle tickets going on right now. Here we go. This is the Aspen Well Drilling Open 4-wheel drive A1. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We are going on the tone. Davey Bata jumping out in that early lead in that all-silver car. Right behind him is Matty G in the second spot. Doug Riviere in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. They are freight training down the back straightaway. Aiden makes a mistake. Going to go all the way down to dead last. Davey Batta leading the way. He's got Matthew Gonzalez all over his back wing as they come in front of the driver's stand right now. Got a little bit of a gap back to Doug Riviere in third. Davey comes by with a 16 flat. Matty with a 16-1. They've already opened up to a 2-second gap back to the third place car of Doug Riviere. That all silver car of Davey Batta leading the way. Matthew Gonzalez goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Matthew Gonzalez out in front. Davey Batta dropping back into that second spot. La Riviere still hanging on to third. Gonzalez with a 16-1. Davey with a 16-6. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Matthew Gonzalez leading the way. Davey Batta looking on that inside. Can't quite get it. They come into the triple-double right now. Gonzalez leading the way. Batta in second. La Riviere in third. Tyler Fenster in the fourth spot. Top four cars running together on the back straightaway. Gonzalez getting a little whipped out through that double. That gives Davey a chance to close that gap. Here they come in front of the driver's stand triple. On to the back straightaway. Matthew, gets tangled up. Davey gets tied up too. Here comes Doug Riviere in the third spot. Fenster in fourth. Four-way battle right now for up top. Gonzalez leading the way. Batta in second. La Riviere in third. Fenster in fourth. Sammy Moran running in the fifth spot. Gonzalez with a 16-3. Last time by, David with a 16-6. La Riviere with a 16-7. Fenster with a 16-6 as well. We are closing in on that halfway point. Your top four spreading out just a bit. About 6-second gap back to the fifth place car of Sammy Moran. Matthew Gonzalez in control right now. Coming around the right side and down the back straight one more time. Glitch comes by with a 16-1. Davey Batta, 15-7 last time by, closing that gap. He is starting to push back up with about 2:30 to go. Gonzalez out in front, Batta in second, looking to get by as they come down the back straightaway. Davey on the inside, horsepower motors him down the inside. Davey Batta now out in front. Matthew Gonzalez in second. Gonzalez all over that back wing as they're coming in front of the driver's stand right now. First, second, third, and fourth, nose to tail. Billy, you got your left. Top four coming in. Thank you. Here they come through the center triple-double right now. Davey Batta leading the way in that all-silver car. Gonzalez with a small little mistake. Oh, no, Doug Riviere flips over after that triple. That's going to give the third spot now to Tyler Fenster. Davey Batta starting to pull away. 15-6 last time by for Davey Batta. Fastest lap of the race. Gonzalez with a 16-1. Fenster with a 16-3. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Davey comes by with a 15-9. Matthew with a 16-7. Top two separated by a second and a half right now. This is A1 in the four-wheel drive open class. Oh, Davey makes a small little bobble. Loses a couple tenths there. Still able to hang on to that lead. That all-silver car of Davey Batta leading the way. Matthew Gonzalez about a second and a half back in that second spot. Tyler Fenster still hanging on to third.
1 minute left.
La Riviere in fourth. Aiden Horn working its way back up into the fifth spot. Sammy Moran in sixth. Jovi Levin in seventh. Billy Hayden in eighth. Camden Lime in the ninth spot. Your leader coming into that center. Triple-double right now. Davey Batta and that all-silver car. The white, green, and black car of Matthew Gonzalez still about 2 seconds back with 30 seconds to go. Leader coming through some lap traffic in that triple-double right now. .5 seconds to go. Davey gets by for one more lap. Matty gets by for one more. Tyler Fenster gets by for one more. Your top
Doug
three on
Marodier
their
done.
final lap. Everybody else finished the lap you're on.
Aiden Horn
Here
done.
comes Davey Bata
Taylor
around the
done.
right side of the track one more time. Down the back straightaway. Davey Bata
David Bata
taking
done.
the win in
Billy Eaton
A1.
Get him a body bag done.
Gonzalez
Camden
finishing
Line
in
done.
second. Fenster
98 done.
finishing in
Joey
third.
Levin done.
Once again, guys, we're going to take about a 30-minute break here. Race number 15 will be up at 11:30. Race 13, 15 up at 11:30.
All right, we're here with Davey Bata taking the win in A1 four-wheel drive open. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, it was I made a small mistake on the start that let Matty get by, and I was just trying to chase him down, and my car started coming in there at the end, so I was able to push a little harder. I was a little nervous. My car was a little loose at the start, but then tires warmed up, and it was pretty good.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. We'll see you in A2.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so we'll do about a 5-minute last call for the raffle,
All right, guys, we're going to take about a half-hour break here. We're going to keep the stream live. Make sure you check back in around 11:30.
Some time on the clock so these guys can get their cars turned around to run their other A2s. A lot of them are in both, or in other A1s. All right, guys, we'll get going here as soon as they're done blowing off the track so you can hear me. So I'll let these guys get finished and get around and get that done, and then we'll get going here with the raffle. All right, guys, I'm being told by Mike that I'm affecting his schedule, so we'll get going. This is a little bit differently. I'm trying out this wireless, so I'm just going to be in the shop with the prizes, guys. Come see me in there. I'm sure Chase and Levi will be happy that they don't have to handle the ticket acknowledgments. All right, so the only two things that are going to be for specific tickets will be the R1 13.5 motor and the 22X4. They are on display here, but for the ones I call that are general, you can pick any prize besides those two. So first ticket's going to be 823-9436, 9444, 9360, and 9386. Just come on over. 9422, 9402, 9433, and 9466. Nine 441, 9509, 9406, and 9502. Nine 452, 9377, 9352. Nine four five four and 9375. All right, this will be for the R1 13.5 motor. 9365. Nine three nine seven, 9378, and 9460. Nine three seven nine. 9403 and 9367. Nine three eight three, 9500, and 9484. All right, do about two more for the table, and then we'll do the kit. 9505 and 9351. Then I got a 22X4 Elite kit. You'd have a guest puller for this one. Byron's gonna do it, so you can go yell at him if you don't win. 9, 4, 4, 5. All right, I got a few more here for all my kids in the house that are, if you're under the age of 18, you did not win a prize yet. Only if you did not win a prize. It includes if you don't say my dad won the prize and I'm gonna get one. If you guys didn't win anything and you were under 18, come on and grab something off the table. All right, guys, so that was our take it back over and give you guys a time frame. What do we got? It's 11:30 right now? Oh. I'm told 13 minutes, guys. So we'll put 13 minutes on the clock. Go back racing with race number 15.
All right, guys, got about 11 minutes. So race number 15, you guys will be up at 11:30. Race number 15 will get fired back up at 11:30. And if we go according to plan, we should be done about 2:30, just so you guys know. Plenty of time to get out of here, get home, and enjoy the rest of your day. Once again, race number 15 will get resumed at 11:30. So we'll need the drivers from race 14 to jump back out and turn marshal. If you got anybody that's going to be back-to-back, which I can see a couple already, make sure you guys have turn marshals for you. Once again, if you are going to be end up back-to-back, make sure you guys have turn marshals to fill your spots.
right, guys, so when we do get going here in about, they'll have the track open in about 6 minutes. The race will start at 8. I will need some help from my local guys here to help out with marshaling. We have to give these guys in the AAAs time to turn around their cars. That's why we did the raffle. But in this first round, we actually ran open 4-wheel, and then there was no break into open 2-wheel. This is the only time it's going to happen today. Just this round. It won't happen in A2 and A3. So, guys, if I can get some of my local guys to get out there and volunteer to marshal just this one race today, because most of the guys are in both of those races, and they can't marshal their own race. So if I get some of my local guys to jump out there in about 5 minutes, fill up all the marshal spots just for this one race today. Thank you.
All right, guys, got about 5 minutes till we get back into racing. Race number 15 will be up at 11:30. Race 15 up at 11:30. Gonna need my drivers from race 14 back out to turn marshal, and as like Sean said, we might need a couple volunteers as well. Got a couple guys running back to back. They should have already accounted for that and might have already turned marshals. Make sure we are good to go. So about 5 minutes, race 15.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Easy spot's Fred's spot. Yeah. Who's to worry about?
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Buddy, you know what? How's that hard? All right.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got about 2 minutes till we get fired back up, so we need our turn marshals from race 14 out here. If you're going to volunteer, if you're helping somebody out, make sure you guys head back out here. We are going to get checked in about 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 15. Let's get them going. Race 15. Get my marshals out there from race 14. Looks like you guys are ready to rock and roll. Thank you, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Race 15, check them in. 15, check them in.
Body bag. Lil Champ. Slogan. David Bada. Camden Lime. Levi Raymond. Naive.
Watching the triple-double,
Joey
guys.
Levin.
Caution in the center. That is clear.
Doug LaRiviere. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Horn. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Davey on the 1, Maddie on the 2, Chase on the 3, Tyler on the 4, Doug on the 5, Levi on the 6, Aiden on the 7, Camden on the 8, Jovi on the 9, and Logan on the 10. All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. This is your Aspenwell Drilling Open 2-wheel drive A1. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We are going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Davey Battle, leading them into turn 1 and into the center triple-double right now. He's got Matthew Gonzalez in second, then Chase Raymond in third. Tyler Fenster right behind him in 4th. Doug LaRiviere in 5th. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Levi. Camden up into the 6th spot. Aiden in 7th. Logan in 8th. Jovi in 9th. Levi dropping back to 10th. Davey Battle pulling out to about a 1.5 advantage already as he comes down the back straightaway with a 16.5. That time by Matty G with a 17.5. Chase with a 17.3. Davey Bata already opening up to a 2-second advantage. Taking that run from his 4-wheel and going into 2-wheel. Pulling away. He is done checked out already. 16.6 that time by. But you got a 4-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Gonzalez hanging on to 2nd. Chase sitting in 3rd. Then you've got Tyler in 4th. He's got Doug all over his back wing as 4th and 5th. Nose to tail on the back straightaway. La Riviere looks on the inside. Can't quite stick the deal. Davey Bata still leading the way. Matthew Gonzalez in 2nd. Chase all over his back wing as they're in the front of the driver's stand now into the triple. 2nd and 3rd on to the back straightaway this time by Matty G with a 16.8. Chase with a 16.7. 3rd and 4th still battling it out right there. Oh, Matt having a problem that last time by. That's going to drop him back into the 4th spot. So you've got Davey Bata out in front. You got Chase Raymond up into 2nd now. Tyler Fenster in 3rd. Matthew Gonzalez in 4th. Doug Riviere in 5th. 3-way battle for that 3rd spot right now. Cam, you got your leader coming up on you soon. Here they come down the back straightaway. Tyler Fenster hanging on to that 3rd spot. Matty G looking on the inside. Can't quite get through. Into the triple-double right now. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Nose to tail. Tyler Fenster hanging on to that 3rd spot. Matthew Gonzalez right behind him off to that triple. Then right behind him is Doug Riviere in the 5th spot. Still nose to tail. Tyler with a 17 flat. Matt with a 17.2. Doug with a 16.9. Oh, Doug off the track over there. Doug breaking a ball cup off. Getting it popped back on. That's going to lose him some serious time. So you got Davey Batta out in front, in control, down the back straightaway and cross the line with a 16.7. Here comes Chase Raymond in the second spot, about 3 seconds back. Then you've got a little bit of a gap back to Tyler Fenster in third. Jovi Levin up into fourth now.
2 minutes left.
Matty G dropping back to fifth. Aiden Horn running in sixth. Logan Thompson in seventh. Levi Raymond in eighth. Doug Olivier drops all the way back to ninth. And Camden Lime running in the 10th spot. We've got about 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Race number 16 coming up next. Expert four-wheel drive, A main event, 13.5. Here comes your leader in front of the driver's stand right now. Davey Batta out in front. Chase Raymond about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Davey comes by with a 16.6. Chase with a 16.5. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Tyler Fenster in the third spot. Oh, Matty G up into third now. Tyler falling back. Rough last lap for Tyler. Drops him back to the 7th spot. Gonzalez working his way back up into the 3rd spot as we've got 1 minute to go. Davey with a 17.6 last time by as it in cruise control. Onto the back straight and across the stripe, 16.5. Chase Raymond with a 16.5 as well. 2 seconds back. Gonzalez with a problem coming off that triple over there. That's going to get Jovi Levin up into third now. Jovi up into third. Matthew Gonzalez in fourth. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Watching the triple-double. Caution in the triple-double. That is clear. Thank you, Camden. Davey Batta comes by the stripe with a 17 flat. Chase Raymond closing that gap with 10 seconds left on the clock. First and second together in front of the driver's stand right now as we're closing in on time. That is time. Davey gets around the outside. Oh, Chase makes a little mistake off that triple. And Davey gets by to take the win in A1. Chase Raymond comes down the back straightaway to finish second. Here comes your third place car of Jovi Levin comes by taking third. Aiden Horn finishing in fourth. Levi Raymond works his way up into the 5th spot. And Matthew Gonzalez ends up in 6th. That is a race, guys. So taking the win in A1, Davey Batta. Chase Raymond finishing in second. Jovi finishing in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. Levi Raymond in
Davey Batta taking the win in A1 two-wheel drive. Tell me about your run.
Run was good. Tried pulling away at the start. I got a decent lead, and Chase started hammering there at the end. So just tried to bring it home, make no mistakes, and I won.
Right on, man. Good job. See you in A2.
Race number 16, get ejected. 16, check the base.
Mason Templeman. Levi Raymond. Lil Champ. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Turn marshals, take your position. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Chase on the 1, Levi on the 2, Jermaine on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Kyler on the 5, Mason on the 6,
seconds to the start
Dominic
of the race.
on the 7, Ryan Moore on the 8, Austin Riley on the 9, Willie Amos on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Davey. All right, looks like we are good.
Less
Ryan
than
Moore,
five.
are you going to make it? 1 second, guys, 1 second. About 30 seconds. Got to go in about 15 seconds. All right, guys, we're going to get them fired up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Race number 16, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive A1. We're going to go on the tone. Here we go. Chase Raymond leading the way on that all-green car. Right behind him is his brother, Levi. The Raymond boys pulling away as they come over the triple and down the back straight for the first time by. Right behind him is Jermaine Robinson in the third spot. Kyler Cornwell up into fourth. Chase Raymond leading the way in that all-green car over the triple. Gets a little short through there. Gives Levi a chance to close the gap. Here they come down the back straight. Your top three running together. Chase, Levi, and Jermaine running together. Chase with another little bobble over in that section over there, but able to hang on to that lead. That all-green car out in front. Then you got the all-gray car in second. The orange and blue car right behind them in third. Chase Raymond comes by with a 16.1. Levi 16.2. Jermaine with a 16.5. Then you got Kyler Cornwell in the fourth spot. Ryan Prince up into fifth. Mason Templeman in sixth. Austin Riley in seventh. Here comes your leaders through the center section right now. That all-green car still out in front. Oh, Levi getting tangled up with an upside-down car. Levi still able to hang on to that second spot. Jermaine right behind him in third. Chase Raymond pulling away just a bit. Dominic, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Here comes Chase down the back straight and across the line with a 16.6. Levi Raymond in second. Jermaine Robinson in third. Chase comes by with a 16.7. Levi with a 16.2. Jermaine with a 16.2. Your top three cars. Oh, Jermaine gets off on that triple. That's going to drop him back about 1 second. Kyler, give me a stop and go on the side when you get a second, please, for jumping the track. Stop. Stop all the way. And go. Chase Raymond leading the way, 16.2 last time by. Levi with a 16.2 as well. Identical lap times for the boys. They are battling out, coming down the back straight right now. Chase and Levi going at it. Levi rolling it over. Chase out in front. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. Chase out in front with a 16.4. Levi hanging on to that second spot about 2 seconds back. Jermaine Robinson still hanging on to third. Ryan Prince in 4th. Kyler Cornwell in the 5th spot. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. That all green car coming around the right side of the track right now. Chase Raymond leading the way. His brother Levi with a 16-1 last time by. Turns fast lap of the race, trying to reel him in that all gray car. 1 minute left to go. Jermaine Robinson in the orange and blue car running in 3rd. Then you got Ryan Prince in 4th with Kyler Cornwell in the 5th spot. 45 seconds left to go. Your TQ in the 13.5 expert class out in front, that all green car of Chase Raymond. His little brother trying to reel him in.
He didn't miss, right? He didn't miss the lap, right, Chase? He didn't miss the lap, though, right? He wasn't off the track. Okay, that's what I didn't think so.
Chase Raymond leading the way right now as we come up on time. Here comes a battle for the lead through the center triple right now. Oh, they get tangled up. The gray car of Levi Raymond now out in front. Chase drops back to 2nd. Everybody else finished the lap you're on. Here comes the battle for the lead down the back straight one more time. Levi gets by for the win. Chase ends up in 2nd. Jermaine finishing in 3rd.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond, winner of A1 13.5 four-wheel drive. How'd it go?
All right. I was pushing really hard at the end to catch my brother, and obviously got tangled together. But it's last lap, and saw the door open, and I had to take it.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. See you in A2.
Thank you.
I didn't change the camera. No. Oh well. Yeah. He opened the door, and he got in front of him, and then his brother got in the back. 17, get him checked in. 17. He wasn't even side to side. He was like straight into the back.
Josh Gonzalez, Mike Messer, 83, 1 minute to start the race. Chase Raymond, Ron Reese. And 45 seconds to the start of the race.
What was that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive, A main.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. We're going to go Mike on the 1, Cody on the 2, Eddie on the 3, Caden on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Chase on the 6, Josh on the 7, Victor on the 8, Aiden on the 9, and Joshua on the 10.
Less than 5.
On you. Sorry.
Get one of you. All right, guys, here we go. We got turn marshals in position. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. The true line, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive A main events. Here we go. We're going to go on the tone. 8-minute main events. Mike Fisk dropping back into that second spot as they come around for the first time by Cody Thompson leading them through the center section now and around the right side. Cody out in front, Mike Fisk in second.
Yeah.
This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Cody Thompson leading them through the triple-double section right now in that red, white, and blue car. Oh, gets spun out just a bit. Mike Fisk side by side with them in the fluorescent yellow car. First and second, nose to tail as they come around the right side triple. Down the back straight they come. Cody and Mike leading them away. Caden C in that third spot, about a second back. Caden trying to reel them back in as they come around the right side of the track. Cody Thompson leading the way. Mike Fisk in second.
Yeah. Right.
Then you got Ryan Reese in the fourth spot. Chase Ulrich in fifth.
Yep.
Chase goes around the inside. Ryan takes over that fourth spot. Still got that battle up front with Cody and Mike going at it. The Cody red, white, and blue car with a fluorescent yellow car right behind him. Eddie, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. We've got 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. 8-minute A main event for the intermediate 17.5 class. Joshua, got your leaders coming up on you. Cody and Mike still going at it in the center section right now. The red, white, and blue car out in front. The fluorescent yellow car right behind him, Mike Fisk. Here they come down the back straightaway. First and second by the stripe. Cody with an 18.5. Mike with an 18.7. Then you've got Ryan Reese being shown in the third spot. Chase Ulrich in fourth. Josh Gonzalez in fifth. Caden C in sixth. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, all running together in the center of the track right now. Oh, your leader upside down. Cody Thompson rolls it over on the right side. Mike Fisk now taking over the lead in that bright fluorescent yellow car. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Fisk leading the way right now. Cody Thompson in second. Then you got a little bit of a gap. 5 seconds back to Ryan Reese in third. Check that. Chase Ulrich now up into third. Chase with an 18.5 last time by. Ryan Reese in fourth.
Yes.
Oh, your leader's hanging up just a bit on that right side. Mike Fisk still hanging on to the lead. Cody Thompson in second.
Oh, okay.
Here comes Chase Ulrich in third, about 3 seconds back. Ryan Reese not too far back in fourth. Top two cars still nose to tail. They've been running together the entire time. Mike Fisk with an 18.8, Cody with an 18.6. Chase still sitting in that third spot with Ryan Reese in fourth. Watch on the right side of the track. That is clear. Cody gets upside down coming onto the back straightaway. That's going to give Mike Fisk a little bit more breathing room as the leaders are coming through some lap traffic right now. Oh, Cody sticks it at the end of that double. Here comes Chase right behind him. Battle for second and third. Cody Thompson hanging on to that second spot. Chase tries to air it out over the triple. Down the back straight they come. Victor, that's second and third running with you. Thank you. Cody Thompson hanging on to that second spot. Chase Ulrich in third as they're coming through the center into the turn right in front of the driver's stand. Your leader by the stripe one more time. Mike Fisk with an 18.6. Here comes Cody by with an 18.8. Chase with an 18.9. Chase gets a little short coming off the back straightaway. Ryan Reese not too far back in fourth. Oh, Cody a little short in that double. It's going to be a three-way battle now for second, third, and fourth. Three-way battle for those two final podium positions. We've got 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Mike Fisk done checked out. It's got a 6-second advantage right now on your second place car of Cody Thompson. Right behind Cody is Chase and Ryan. Aiden, you got second, third, and fourth. Thank you. Eddie, you got second, third, and fourth coming up on you soon. Less than 2:30 left on the clock. That red, blue, and white car of Cody Thompson hanging on to that second spot. The orange and gray car of Chase Ulrich in third. Ryan Reese in fourth. And that red, green, and white car, oh, they get tangled up. Chase gets tongue up with a lap car with less than 2 minutes to go. That gives Cody Thompson a chance to breathe a little bit, but Ryan Reese not too far back in third. Chase going to try to work his way back up while he's in the fourth spot. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. 18 coming up next. Your leader on the back straight one more time. Mike Fisk comes by with an 18.7. Here comes Cody Thompson in that second spot with an 18.6. Ryan Reese, 18.6. He's 1.5 seconds behind Cody. He can see him in that center triple-double section. Second and third, nose to tail. Then you got Chase Ulrich running in fourth, about 3 seconds behind with less than 1 minute to go. It's a battle for second and third. Cody Thompson hanging on to that second spot. Ryan Reese running in third. Oh, Cody spins out. Ryan Reese goes around the outside. Ryan up into second now. Cody drops down to third. Mike Fisk out in front and in control with 20 seconds left on the clock. Ryan Reese up into second. Cody about 2 seconds back as they come through the center section one more time. We've got 5 seconds left on the clock. This should be their last lap for second and third. That battle for the rattle out. Here comes Ryan Reese around their outside. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Ryan Reese, you are done with second. Cody Thompson will finish in third. Mike Fisk on a victory lap coming around. One more time around on the right side of the track. Your winner. And down the back straightaway, Mike Fisk taking home the win in True Line 17.5 Intermediate two-wheel drive. Your final finishing order, Mike Fisk taking away with Ryan Reese finishing in second, Cody Thompson in third, Caden C in fourth, Chase Ulrich in fifth, Joshua in fifth, Eddie Spencer in seventh, Eddie
All right, we're with Mike Fisk, the winner of the intermediate two-wheel drive buggy A main. Tell me how your race went.
I just kept it smooth. I was really happy with my car. It was super easy to drive. I know on the start I kind of went a little wide and Cody got on the inside, but otherwise now it was a really good race.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
All right, thank you.
All right, race number 18. Get him checked in. 18, check him in.
Chris Ross Ellis. Big Boy Rainey. Jose Nunez. Everything. Patrick Carson. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Jimmy Wright. Elton Martins. Dominic Fabrega. Brent Fielder. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Brent on the 1, Kevin on the 2, Chris on the 3, Jimmy on the 4, Dominic on the 5, Chris Raymond on the 6, Tito on the 7, Elton on the 8, Pat on the 9, and Jose on the 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like
15
we
seconds
are
to the start
ready
of the
to
race.
go. Cody. Okay, here we go. This is our story law, 13.5, 40 and over, two-wheel drive, A main event.
Less than
Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Brent Delkey, leading the pack through the center of the track for the first time by Kevin King right on his back wing. Chris Raceway in third. Jimmy Wright running in fourth. Dominic Favorito in fifth as they come down the back straight for the first time by Brent Delkey pulling away. Oh, you got Raceway flips it over in that one section there. That's going to drop him back to about the sixth spot. Your top three running together. Kevin King goes on the inside, takes the lead away. Brent Delkey dropping back to second. Jimmy Wright in third. Three-way battle down the back straightaway. The red and white car of Kevin King leading the way. Brent Delkey in the red and black car right behind him. And the all-red car of Jimmy Wright in third. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next. Delkey on the inside, takes the spot away. Kevin hits it inside pipe, rolls over. Jimmy Wright rolls over now. That's giving Brent Delkey a little bit of breathing room now. BT out in front. Kevin King in that second spot. Jimmy Wright in third. Ray Solis now back on that back wing of Jimmy in fourth. Dominic in the fifth spot. Then you've got Pat McCarson in sixth. Jose Newman in seventh. Elton Martins in eighth. Tito running up the rear. 130 down and 630 still left to go. BT comes by with a 17.4 that time by. All sorts of chaos going on in the back over here. Dominic Favorito now up into third. Jimmy Wright in fourth. Chris Raymond up into the fifth spot. You good, Josh? All right, looks like we are going. Brent Delkey still leading the way. He's got about a 3-second advantage now to Kevin King in the second spot. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway, coming by Chris Raymond. Your leader, Brent Delkey. In the second spot is Kevin King, about 6 seconds back. Then you got the bright orange car of Dominic Favorito in third. Jimmy Wright right behind him in the all-red car in fourth. Closest battle right now is for third and fourth. Coming in front of the driver's stand now. Jimmy Wright closing that gap on Dominic as they come by the stripe with 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. Dominic Favorito hanging on to that third spot. Gets a little sideways after that double. Jimmy Wright all over that back wing as they come into the front triple. Oh, Dominic jumps off the track. Jimmy gets a by. Jimmy Wright up into third spot. Dominic Favorito dropping back to fourth. Then you got Chris Raceway running in fifth, about 3 seconds behind those guys. Jimmy a little short on that triple. Gives Dominic a chance to close in just a bit. 3:30 down and 4:30 still left to go. Brent Delkey comes by with a 17.3 last time by. Turns his quick lap. Backs it up with another 17.3. Kevin King about 6 seconds back in that second spot. Brent Delkey closing in on Dominic right now. Your fifth place car to put him a lap down. As we close in on the halfway point, 4 minutes down and 4 minutes still left to go. Felke in front of the driver's stand right now. Out in front, has that 6 second gap back to Kevin King. Then you got about 8 seconds back to Jimmy Wright. 2 seconds behind him is Chris Raceway in the fourth spot. Dominic Favorito running in fifth. Elton Martins running in sixth. Chris Raymond in seventh. Pat McCarson in eighth. Tito Gonzalez in ninth. And Jose Newman running in the 10th spot. Brent Thielke with an 18-1 last time by, stretching his lead out to 9 seconds right now on Kevin King. Thielke in the center of the track right now. Kevin just coming by the stripe, so about a half a lap advantage right now for Brent Thielke. BT comes by the stripe with a 17.6 that time by. Kevin King over on the right side of the track right now comes down the back straightaway and crosses the line with a 17.7. Jimmy Wright, that all-red car, running in third, has Brent Thielke right behind him. Brent goes by to put him a lap down. Jimmy Wright still hanging on to third. Chris Raceway about 1 second back in fourth. In front of the driver's stand, you got a close battle right now for third and fourth. Jimmy Wright hanging on to that third spot with 2:30 left to go. Chris Raceway about 1 second back in fourth. Right in front of the driver's stand right now is your battle for third and fourth. Jimmy Wright hanging on to it in that all-red car. Pat, you got third and fourth coming up on you soon.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the master clock. This is race number 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next. Here comes your battle for third and fourth. Jimmy Wright hanging on to that third spot in that all-red car. Right behind him is Chris Raceway. Oh, Chris gets hung up with Dominic just a bit. That loses a little bit of time. 6:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Brent Thielke out in front and pulling away. He's got a 6-second advantage on Kevin King. Jimmy Wright still hanging on to that third spot. Race Salas now 3 seconds back in fourth. Chris Raymond running in fifth. Pat McCarson in sixth. Elton Martins in seventh. Dominic in eighth. Tito in ninth. And Jose in the 10th spot. Watch it on the right side, guys. Watch it on the right side. Caution on the right side.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go, guys. Less than one to go. Brent Thielke leading the way. Kevin King about a half a lap back. Jimmy Wright still hanging on to that third spot. Ray Salas about 3 seconds back in fourth. 20 seconds left on the clock. Everybody kind of spread out right now. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Brent, you are done. Everybody else finish the lap
Jimmy
you're
Wright
on.
done. Jose Newman done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Pat McCarson done. Chris Rossellas done. Big Boy Raymond done. Kevin King done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win
Elton
in the
Martin's
40
done.
and over 13.5. Brent Thielke finishing in second spot. Kevin King and Jimmy Wright finishing in third.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, race number 19. Get them checked in.
Will Champ.
19.
Doug
Check
Laramiere.
them in.
Mason Templeman. Ryan Moore. Ryan Prince. Willie Amos Smith. Levi Raymond. Jermaine Robinson. Kyler Cornwell. Joby Levin. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Chase on the 1, Doug on the 2, Levi on the 3, Jovi on the 4, Jermaine on the 5, Kyler on the 6, Mason on the 7,
the winner
Ryan
of the
Moore on the 8,
17.5.
Prince on the 9, Willie on the 10.
13.5, 40 plus.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it was a great race. Kevin had some good pace. Jimmy Wright had some good pace there at the beginning. Just trying to not crash and get swallowed up there at the start. And that first time over the corner triple is always a little bit nerving. But made it through. Yeah, I had a good race and just kind of controlled from there. Almost got Kevin to lap him at the end, but not quite.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. Nice running out there.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Brent, we're good. We're good. He's here. Here we go. This is your R1 Works 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive A2. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ in the 17.5 Expert class, Chase Raymond leading them down the back straight for the first time by your winner in A1. Doug LaRiviere on his back wings, finished second in A1. Jermaine Robinson was your finished third in A1. So these guys battling it out for AAA mains. Chase Raymond down the back straight for the first full lap. 17.1 for Chase. Doug with a 17.2. Levi 17.1. Through the center of the track, that green, white, and purple car of Chase Raymond leading the way. Down the back straight they come for the next time by. Chase with a 17.2, Doug with a 17.2, Levi 17.3. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Jermaine Robinson in fourth. Mason Templeman in fifth. Top three through the center of the track right now. You've got Chase leading the way, 17.2 last time by. Doug LaRiviere all over his back wing. Levi in third. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to that fourth place car of Ryan Prince. Oh, Ryan gets up on two wheels, puts it back down, and Mason Templeman able to go by up into the sixth spot. Ryan Prince still hanging on to fourth. Ryan Moore in fifth. Oh, Doug gets flipped over after that far triple over there. That's going to get the Raymond boys both up front right now. You've got Chase out in front, Levi in second. Doug dropping back to third. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Ryan Prince, and Ryan Moore right behind him in fifth. Chase Raymond 17 flat last time by. Levi with a 17.4. Doug with a 16.9 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. .230 down and 230 still left to go. Your leaders coming through the center of the track right now. Chase Raymond leading the way. Levi Raymond in second. Doug LaRiviere starting to close in as they come over that right side triple. Just past the halfway point. We got about 230 left to go. Jermaine and Kyler, you got your leaders coming up on you soon.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Chase Raymond taking the win in A1. He is out in front in A2, looking to lock it up after two races. Chase with a 17.3. Levi 17.1 that time by, trying to reel him back in. Top two cars separated by about a second and a half. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Doug and the LaRiviere in the third spot. Chase comes by with a 17.3. Levi 17 flat. inching his way closer and closer with a minute 20 still on the clock. Chase comes by the stripe with a 17.4. Levi 17.2. Top two cars separated by 1 second right now. Levi reeling him in as we're closing in on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Here comes Chase down the back straightaway. 16.9. That time by for Chase Raymond. Levi with a 17.6. Chase opening up a little bit of a gap now as we've got 45 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left. Chase Raymond 18.1, Levi 16.9. Closing back in as they come into the center triple-double section right now. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Your leaders coming in front of the driver's stand right now into the front triple. $15 seconds left on the clock. Chase Raymond hanging on to that lead. Levi in second. Chase looking to lock it up as they come in front of the driver's stand right now. Top two cars running together. We've got 5 seconds to go. Chase is going to get by for one more lap. Levi gets by for one more lap. This is their white flag lap. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Chase Raymond hanging on to it. Oh, Levi gets hung up on the pipe. That's going to drop him back quite a bit. Chase Raymond, the winner in A1, coming around the right side of the track and down the back straightaway, taking the overall and the expert two-wheel drive 17.5.
Ryan Moore done.
Levi Raymond will take second in A2. Doug LaRiviere will finish in third. Mason Templeman will finish in fourth.
All right, we're here with Chase Raymond taking the overall win in two-wheel drive 17.5. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, it was good. The traction's rating really high. There was a hole that broke in before the triple. I hit that like twice. I had to double single, so it got a little sketchy, but it was good.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. Good running out there.
Thank you.
And she's going to trip you next time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 second. We're just letting Chris did a little patch job over there. All right, race number 20. Let's get him checked in. Race 20. Check him in.
The killer. Get him a body bag. Doug LaRiviere. Naive. David Botta. Jovi Levin. Billy Hayden. Camden Lime. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Davey on the 1, Maddie on the 2, Doug on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Tyler on the 5, Jovi on the 6, Camden on the 7, Sammy on the 8, and Billy on the 9. All right, looks like we are gridded up. Davey Batta taking the win in A1. Maddie finishing in second. Tyler finishing in third. Here we go. Aspenwell Drilling, open four-wheel drive, A2, drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We are going on the tone. There they come through the center section right now. Davey Batta leading the way. Matty G right behind him in the second spot. Doug Riviere in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. They are starting to pull away just a little bit from Tyler Fenster in the fifth spot. In front of the driver's stand right now, that all-silver car of Davey Batta leading the way. The green and white car right behind him is Matthew Gonzalez. Davey with a 15.8 last time by. Matty comes by with a 15.8 as well. La Riviere with a 16.2. Aiden with a 16.7. Then you got Tyler Fenster closing that gap in the fifth spot. Top five starting to pull away from the bottom four. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Davey Batta out in front. 16.2 last time by. Gonzalez with a 15.9. Doug with a 16 flat. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Davey with a 15.7 last time by. Batta starting to pull away just a bit. Here he comes down the back straight one more time. Davey comes by with another 15.7. Gonzalez with a 15.9. La Riviere 16.4. Aiden with a 16.4. Tyler 16.1. Oh, your leader upside down on top of the peristyle. Matty G goes on the inside. Gonzalez now out in front. Here comes Davey Batta right behind him in second. Matty blocked that inside off that back straightaway, trying to hold that line. Matthew Gonzalez out in front. He finished second in A1. Davey taking the win in A1 is right behind him. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Matthew Gonzalez with a 16.3 that time by. Davey with a 16.7. And then you got Doug right behind him in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. Tyler Fenster in fifth. Oh, Davey looking for that inside line again. Couldn't quite get it done. Matthew Gonzalez still hanging on to that lead. Matt goes a little high coming off the double. That gives Davey a chance to close in as they come in front of the driver's stand now and down the back straightaway. Matthew Gonzalez comes by. Oh, they touch wheels. Davey Batta out in front. Matthew Gonzalez in second. Then you got Doug Riviere in third. Your top five cars all running together right now. In front of the driver's stand they come. Oh, Davey puts it up on two wheels. Matt right behind him. Oh, Davey gets upside down. Matt goes by on the inside. Here comes Doug and Aiden. They get sideways. Aiden gets spun out. So you got Matthew Gonzalez out in front. Doug Riviere in second. Tyler Fenster up into third. Davey Batta dropping back to fourth. Aiden Horn in fifth. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Gonzalez leading the way over the triple into the double now. Doug Riviere in second. In front of the driver's stand they come. Glitch leading the way, and that green, yellow, and black car down the back straight one more time. Gonzalez with a 16 flat. Doug with a 16.1. Tyler 16.3. Davey 16.3. Aiden 16.1. Top five cars separated by 2 seconds right now as they're coming around the right side of the track and down the back straightaway with 1:30 to go. Gonzalez 16 flat. La Riviere 16.1. Batta 16.2. Matthew Gonzalez out in front. Glitch coming around the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. 16 flat that time by for Matty G. He's opened up to a 1.5 advantage on Doug Riviere.
1 minute left.
Davey Batta not too far back in third. Tyler Fenster, rolls it over on top of the peristyle turn. Still able to hang on to that fourth spot. We've got less than 1 minute to go. This could go down to A3. Matthew Gonzalez taking second spot in A1. He's leading in A2 right now. Here's a battle for second and third with 30 seconds to go. Davey Batta goes on the inside of Doug, takes the second spot away. Then he rolls it over. Doug gets tangled up with him as well. Davey Batta still able to hang on to that second spot. Tyler Fenster now up into third with 20 seconds to go. La Riviere drops back to fourth. That gives Matthew Gonzalez about 5 seconds gap right now with 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds to go. Matt gets by for a white flag. Here comes Davey batter around onto the back straightaway, and that is time. Drivers, Davey, you are done. Tyler is done. Doug is done.
Camden Lime done.
Here comes Matthew Gonzalez around the right side of the track, taking the win in A2. We're going to go down to A3 to decide our four-wheel open champion. So taking the win in A2, Matthew Gonzalez finishing in second. Davey Batter, Tyler Fenster in third, Doug Riviere in fourth, Ethan Hall finishing in fifth.
All right, we're with Matty G, winner of A2 four-wheel. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, it was a pretty gnarly race. There was a lot of crashing going on and a lot of little side-by-side racing. Me and Davey haven't really ran much together since we raced stock, so that was pretty fun.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. It's going to A3.
All right, race 21. Let's get them checked in. 21. Check them in.
DPI Drummer, Stevie Gray, James C., Reno Hill, Bill Gray, Moore West, Mike Clever, Barry Price, Mary Martinez. 1 minute to start the race.
Tina Marshall in front of the driver's stand on the far side, far corner.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. The lineup's going to be Toby on the 1, Lester on the 2, Keaton on the 3, Mike on the 4, Jaree on the 5, James on the 6, Reno on the 7,
15
Bill
seconds to
on
the start
the
of the
8,
race.
and Mary on the 9.
Less than 5.
What do we got? Bill, go ahead and pull up to the 8 spot. All right, here we go, guys. This is Reedy 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive, A main event. 8 minutes of fun. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Toby George leading them around for the first time by that all-green car. Right behind him is Lester Brooks. Keaton Grant in third. Here comes your leaders through the center of the track right now. That all-green car of Toby George leading the way. Oh, Lester jumps the pipe. That's going to drop him back to the 3rd spot. Then you got all sorts of cars getting tangled up in the center. Oh, Lester jumps the pipe again. Still able to hang on to that 3rd spot. Toby George leading the way in the center of the track right now. In the 2nd spot, got Keaton Grant. Lester Brooks in 3rd. 1 minute down and 7 minutes still left to go. Reno Hill up into the 4th spot. James C. in 5th. Mike Plavin running in 6th. Jaree in 7th. Mary in 8th. Bill in the 9th spot. This is race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 coming up next. 22 coming up next. Toby George by the stripe one more time. 22.6 that time by. That all-green car is your leader in front of the driver's stand right now. 20.2 last time by for Toby. Keaton Grant with a 21.7. He's about 4 seconds behind your leader. Lester Brooks about 3 seconds behind him in fourth. James C. running in the fourth spot. Everybody kind of getting spread out right now. We've got 2:30 down and 5:30 still left to go. Long race still to come. Leader on the right side of the track coming down the back straight one more time. Toby George, your TQ in this 21.5 independent class. Coming into the center jumps right now. Here comes your second place car of Keaton Grant closing that gap. First and second getting close. Here comes your leader by the stripe. Toby George comes by the line with a 22 flat. Keaton comes by 20.5. Top two cars separated by about a second and a half right now. Your leader's coming through some lap traffic right now. Coming down the back straightaway. Mary and Mike, that second spot right behind you. .330 down and 4:30 still left to go. Thank you, Mike. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway. That all-green car of Toby George comes by the stripe with a 19.8 that time by. Keaton Grant 2 seconds back in the second spot. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Lester Brooks in third. James C. still hanging on to that fourth spot, about 10 seconds behind Lester. Bill, that's your leader and second coming up on you soon. Just past the halfway point. Oh, your leader gets upside down at the end of the back straightaway. Gets tangled up with a car. Keaton Grant now out in front. In the center straightaway right now. Keaton leading the way in front of the driver's stand. Toby George running in second. 4:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Leader by the stripe coming off the back straightaway. Toby right behind him in that second spot as they come through the double triple section here. Top two cars running together right now in front of the driver's stand. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway. Keaton Grant with a 20.4. Toby George with a 20.7. Five minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway. Keaton Grant with a 20.1 that time by. Toby George with a 20.6. Top two cars separated by 2.5 seconds right now. That green and white car with the shark teeth on the side of it is your leader, Keaton Grant. Coming around the right side and down the back straightaway with 2:30 to go. Keaton comes by with a 20.1. Toby with a 19.9. Top two cars still separated by about 2 seconds. Lester, you got your leader. Thank you. Second spot behind you next, Lester. Drury, you got your leader coming up on you soon. 2 minutes left on the master clock. Keaton Grant comes by the stripe with a 20.3. Toby, 20 flat. Top two cars separated by 2 seconds right now. Lester, you're running with your leaders right now. First ahead of you, second behind you. Lester Brooks still hanging on to that third spot. He's one lap down to your leader. Then you got about 10 seconds back to James in fourth. Keaton with a 20.3 last time by. Toby, 19.6, trying to reel him in. Thank you, Jerry. And that all green car behind you guys is second. Lester, that is second. Thank you. Jerry, that's second. 1:30 left on the master clock. This is race 21 on the track. Leaders coming through you guys in the center. Keaton Grant leading the way right now. Toby George trying to reel him in. Reno, that second spot behind you. Thank you. Here comes your battle into the center of the track with 1 minute to go. Keaton Grant out in front. Toby George in second. Top two cars separated by 1 second right now as they're coming around the right side of the track. Down the back straight they go. Bill, that second spot right behind you. Keaton Grant leading the way. Toby George closing that gap. We've got 30 seconds to go. They should get by for one more lap as they're coming around right now. Onto the right side of the track. Down the back straight they come. Keaton Grant leading the way. Toby George goes on the inside. Can't quite get it. He's on his back wing with 20 seconds to go. They tangle up coming into the triple. Over the double singles right now. You got Keaton Grant leading the way. Toby trying to look on the inside. They can't quite get it. 10 seconds to go. They're coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Keaton Grant leading the way. Toby George in second. They're going to get by for one more lap. White flag for your top two cars running together. Toby heads into a little early. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Keaton Grant leading the way. Here comes Toby George trying to reel them in. Mary, you got your leaders coming up on you. Here they come through the triple right now. Oh, they get tangled up with Mary. Toby George coming around the inside and going to take the win. Toby George taking the win. Keaton Grant finishing in second. Lester Brooks will finish in third. That is a race.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, we're here with Toby George, winner of 21.5 two-wheel. Tell me about your run.
It was great. You know, I had a couple bobbles at the end of the straight right there, and other than that, you know, I just held it together, and first place, had a bobble right at the end, as you guys saw, and it was pretty awesome.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
Hey, thanks so much. I want to thank all my racers for Club Race. Ed Garcia and Mr. Cooper and Aiden and Ryan and Eric B and everyone and Marty and Levon and everyone that I forgot. All you guys strengthen my resolve. Peace.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Brent Thelke on the 1, Dominic Favorito on the 2, Chris Racsalis on the 3, Chase Ulrich on the 4, Kyle Linton on the 5, Chris Raymond on the 6, Kevin King on the 7, Elton Martins on the 8, Eddie Lariat on the 9, Murray Webb on the 10.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Yep. Keaton Grant. Can you take that cone right there? Thank you. All right. Looks like we are ready to roll. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. The TQ Designs 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive class. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Brent Thelke out in front. Dominic Favorito in the second spot. Chris Racsalis in third. Top three starting to pull away already. Then you got a battle for fourth and fifth with Eddie and Kevin. Kevin goes on the inside, takes over that fourth spot, trying to work his way up to that top three. This is race number 22 on the track. 23 coming up next. Leader by the stripe, this time by Brent Thelke with a 16.9, Dominic with a 17.3, Chris with a 17.4. Chris hits that inside pipe, so does Kevin. Eddie goes by Kevin to take over that spot. Kevin gets back on the inside, back up into fourth. 1 minute down and 7 minutes to go. This is an 8-minute main event for the 40 and over 13.5 four-wheel drive. Delphi out in front, down the back straight he comes. Brent comes by with a 16.9. Dominic comes by with a 17.3. Chris Racales, 17.3 as well. Oh, Dominic hits that pipe. That gives Chris a chance to close in as they come in front of the driver's stand now. On to the right side. Battle for second and third down the back straightaway. Dominic Favorito hanging on to that second spot in that bright orange car. Your leader's coming through some lap traffic right now in the center. Leaders coming through right now in the center. The bright orange car is second spot. Right behind him is third. Oh, Chris hits an inside pipe off that triple. That's going to lose him about 2 seconds. That bright fluorescent orange car is your second place car in the middle of the track, guys. Coming through. Chase, thank you. Murray and Kyle, that is second spot. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Brent Delkey, 16.8 last time by. Dominic with about 4 seconds back. Oh, Dominic upside down after the triple-double. Ray Salas battling with him right now off that 180. Chris up into second now. Ray Salas up into second. Dominic falling back to third. 2:30 down and 5:30 still left to go. Kevin King up into the fourth spot now. Chris Raymond up into fifth. Eddie in sixth. Elton in the seventh spot. Chase in eighth. Kyle in the ninth spot. And Murray in 10th. Leader down the back straight one more time. Brent comes by with a 16.5 that time by. Here comes your second place car of Chris Racales. Chris comes by the stripe with a 17.3, 8 seconds behind your leader. In the third spot is Dominic Favorito with Kevin King not too far back in fourth. So we got a battle for that final podium position. Close it in right now. The bright fluorescent orange car is second. Chase and Kyle, you got third and fourth right behind you. Oh, Dominic jumps off the pipe. That gives Kevin King up into third now. Kevin King working his way up into third. And he is closing in on Chris Racales. Chris comes by the stripe. Kevin right behind him. That's second and third coming into the center triple doubles right now. Racales, the white, red, and blue car in second. Right behind him is the white, red, and black car of Kevin King. We're closing in on the halfway point. Racales hits the pipe. That gives Kevin King up into the second spot now. Racales dropping back to third. Brent Thelke coming across the stripe right now, out in front. He's got a 12-second advantage right now on Kevin King. King with a rough start, starting seventh to the field, working his way up into the second spot. Racales sitting in third. Chris with a 17 flat that time by. 4:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Brent Thelke still leading the way. Coming through some lap traffic on the right side. Leaders coming through, you guys. In the second spot is still Kevin King. Kevin about a half a lap behind Brent. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Chris Racales. Dominic Favorito in the fourth spot. Dominic about 3 seconds behind Chris. And you got Chris Raymond running in the fifth spot. 5 seconds behind Dominic. Oh, Dominic gets hung up on the pipe after that triple. Kevin King, 16.3 last time by, trying to reel in Brent Thelke. 5:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Second place coming through some lap traffic in the center. That red and white car is your second place car, guys. Chris and Dominic, you got second place coming up on you soon. Chris Racales not too far back in that third spot. We're closing up on 2 minutes to go. Kevin gets a little sideways. Racales hits the pipe. They both lose a little bit of ground.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes still to go. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time. Brent Thelke with a 16.6 that time by. Dominic, that second spot behind you. Everybody kind of spread out right now. You got Brent Thelke out in front. Then you got about 8 seconds back to Kevin King in second. Chris Racales 4 seconds behind him in third. In the fourth spot is Chris Raymond now. Dominic Favorito dropping back to fifth. Eddie Lorette running in the sixth spot. Elton Martins in seventh. Kyle Linton in eighth. Chase Ulrich running in ninth. Oh, that was your second place car.
1 minute left.
Kevin King. Racales goes on the inside now after that mistake. Chris Racales now up into the second spot. Kevin King in third. We've got 45 seconds to go. Battle for second and third right now. Kevin King a little short off of that triple, still able to hang on to third. Chris Raymond about 5 seconds back. 30 seconds left on the clock. Brent Thelke across the line. That time by has a 13-second advantage on Chris Racales. Then you got about 5 seconds back to Kevin King in third. 19 seconds back to Chris Raymond in fourth. Everybody kind of spread out right now as we're closing in on time. Watching the triple-double, guys. Caution the triple-double. That is cleared. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're
Chris
on.
Racales done. Elton Martins done.
Here comes your winner down the back straight one more time. Brent Thelke taking the win in the TQ Designs 13.5 40 and over four-wheel drive class. Finishing in second, Chris Racales with Kevin King finishing in third. All cars are done. Chris Raymond ends up in fourth. Dominic Favorito rounding out your top five.
All right. Once again, we're here with Brent Thelke, winner of the 40-plus four-wheel drive class. Tell me about your run.
Not as clean as I would have liked, for sure. I had a couple self-induced crashes out there. Yeah, I don't run four-wheel much, so trying to kind of find a baseline setup for me is one of the key goals. I ran the P2 body that time. Not quite sure I prefer the feel of it. So I have to kind of work on the setup if I want to run that body. But yeah, the car worked well. The reading power was awesome. Cleared the triple every lap. It was fun.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Jody Levin. 1 minute to start the race. Doug Larodiere. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Lil Champ. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them lined up. Lineup's going to be Davey on the 1, Maddie on the 2, Chase on the 3, Tyler on the 4, Doug on the 5, Levi on the 6, Aiden on the 7, Camden on the 8, Jovi on the 9, and Logan on the 10. It's not going to help. It's not going to matter anyways, right? Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. The Aspen Well Drilling Open 2-wheel drive A2. We're going to go on the tone. Davey Batta leading them around for the first time by taking the win in A1. Chase Raymond finishing second in A1. Jovi Levin finishing in third. Davey Batta leading the way right now as they're coming into the front of the driver's stand right now. He's got Matty G all over his back wing as they come down the back straight one time. Davey Batta with a 17-1, Matty with a 16-5. Your top two cars in the center triple-double right now. Davey taking the win in A1. Matt finished sixth in A1. Oh, looks like Matty gets upside down on that pipe over there. Davey pulling away. Chase Raymond now up into the second spot. Matthew dropping back to third. In the fourth spot, you got Levi Raymond, Tyler Fenster in fifth. Then you got Doug LaRiviere in sixth. Whole pack of cars back there coming on the back straightaway now with a whole 5 cars running nose to tail. Aiden goes on the inside of Doug, takes the spot away. They get tangled up just a bit. Doug waits for him and lets him go by. Davey Batta comes by with a 16-6. Chase Raymond with a 16-7. Matthew Gonzalez, 17-1. Levi with a 16-8. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Davey Batta, 16-4 last time by. Turns fast lap of the race. Opening up to a 2-second advantage right now on Chase Raymond. Matthew Gonzalez running in third. Levi Raymond running in fourth. Tyler Fenster in fifth. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Davey with a 16-9, Matty with a 16-5, Chase with a 16-5. Logan and Jovi, got your leader coming up on you soon. Gonzalez starting to reel in. Chase just a little bit as they're coming in front of the driver's stand right now.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the master clock. Davey Batta, 16-2 last time by. Backs it up with a 16-7. Leader coming through some lap traffic here shortly. Second and third, not too far back. Oh, Chase a little short off of that triple. That gives Matt a chance to close that gap. Second and third, nose to tail with less than a 1:30 to go. Chase hits an inside pipe. Matty G goes on the inside, takes over that spot. Jovi, that's second and third you're running with. Thank you. Matthew Gonzalez up into the second spot. Chase right behind him. In front of the driver's stand they come with 1 minute left to go. Davey Batta out in front with a 5-second advantage.
1 minute left.
1 minute on the clock. You got a battle for second and third over the triple doubles right now. Matthew Gonzalez hanging on to that second spot. Chase Raymond in third. Levi Raymond about 3 seconds back in fourth. Tyler Fenster running in fifth. Chase with a rough last lap is going to drop him back just a little bit off of Matthew Gonzalez. Everybody kind of spread out right now with 30 seconds to go. Leader in front of the driver's stand one more time. Over the triple and down the back straight. This should be Davey's white flag as he goes by with 13 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Matthew Gonzalez by for one more lap. Chase Raymond comes by. Levi Raymond in fourth. Levi about a half second behind his brother. And that is time, drivers. Everybody finish the lap you're on.
I'm done.
Davey, you are done. Taking the win in A1 and A2. Davey Bada will take the overall championship in the Aspen Well Drilling two-wheel drive. A main event.
Champ done.
Matthew Gonzalez, you are done with second. Levi in third. Chase Raymond in fourth. That is a race, guys. Taking the win in overall for the A main in the open two-wheel drive, Davey Bada. Finishing in second, Matthew Gonzalez with Levi Raymond. Finishing in third.
We are here with Davey Bada, winner of the Open two-wheel drive, taking A1 and A2.
Yeah, car was really good. It was really comfortable to drive. Just try to keep it clean, not crash, and just ended up taking it home.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Any sponsors you want to thank?
Team Associate, R1, JConcepts, Mod, Sandwall, TDK, Cichlids, Imaginary Graphics, Factory Team, all my mom and dad, all our locals back at home at Coyote cheering me on. And
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Start the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Raymond.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's wait for
Ryan
Chase to
Prince.
come around, give Chase a couple laps here real quick. Go ahead, Chase.
Lil Champ. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Chase? Okay. All right, guys, let's start gridding them up. Chase on the 1, Levi on the 2, Jermaine on the 3, Ryan Prince on the
Less than
4,
5.
Kyler on the 5, Mason on the 6, Dominic on the 7, Ryan Moore on the 8, Austin on the 9, and Willie on the 10. Davey, can you come right here? Double up here. All right. In A1, you had Levi Raymond taking the win. Chase Raymond finishing in second. Jermaine finishing in third. Here we go. This is A2. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Chase gets a little squirrely coming into turn 1, able to get it corrected and hang on to that lead. His little brother right behind him, Levi Raymond, out in front. In the third spot is Jermaine Robinson. Down the back straight they come. This is race number 24 on the track. Race number 25 coming up next. Top 2 cars nose to tail in that center section now. That all-green car of Chase Raymond out in front. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Able to get it back down. His brother Levi right behind him as they come off the back straightaway. Top 2 cars nose to tail. And then you've got Jermaine Robinson not too far back in third. Your top 3 running all together. Kyler Cornwell in the 4th spot. Trying to reel these guys in. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Chase with a 16.2 that time by. Levi with a 16.8. Chase has to go short on that triple. That gives Levi a chance to close in. Here they come in front of the driver stand and down the right side. Top 4 cars running together. Chase comes by with a 16.9. Levi with a 16.4. Jermaine with a 16.5. Kyler with a 16.5 as well. Here they come in front of the driver's stand one more time. You got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Your top 4 cars off the back straightaway now. Chase Raymond with a 16-1 that time by. Over the triple doubles they come. That all green car leading the way. Right behind him is that all gray car of Levi Raymond in second. Jermaine Robinson in third. Leaders coming through, guys. Watch it coming through. Leaders coming through. Mason, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. Chase Raymond, gets up outside on the upside down, coming around that 180. That's going to give Levi a chance to get by. Levi Raymond now out in front. Jermaine Robinson in second. Chase drops down to third. Then Levi makes a mistake coming off there. Jermaine Robinson now out in front. Over the triple they come. That bright orange, blue, and white car of Jermaine out in front now. That all gray car of Levi Raymond in second. The green car of Chase Raymond in third. Kyler Cornwell in fourth. Here comes your leaders right here. Nose to tail in front of the driver's stand. That orange, blue, and white car of Jermaine Robinson out in front. Levi Raymond in second. Down the back straight they come. Mason, that is your leaders right behind you. Willie, got your leaders coming up too. Here they come down the back straight. They come. Jermaine Robinson out in front. Levi Raymond about a half second back as they come into the triple double section with 1:30 left on the clock. Jermaine still hanging on to that lead. Levi all over his back wing. Levi goes on the inside, gets the move done down the back straightaway. Levi Raymond out in front. Jermaine Robinson in second. Chase Raymond in third. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Levi Raymond 16.5. Jermaine with a 16 flat. Watch it into the back straightaway. Chase getting upside down. We got 1 minute to go. Your top 2 cars still nose to tail coming around the right side and down the back straightaway. That all gray car of Levi Raymond with a 16.2. Jermaine right behind him in second. Dominic, top 2 coming up on you. Thank you. In front of the driver's stand they come with 40 seconds to go. Oh, Jermaine makes a small little mistake trying to reel him back in with 30 seconds left on the clock to get by for one more lap. Here comes your leaders through the center section right now. That all gray car of Levi Raymond out in front. Levi taking the win in A1, leading in A2. 15 seconds to go. Jermaine still about a second and a half back in that second spot. 5 seconds to go. Levi's going to get by for one more lap. Jermaine's coming down the back straightaway and gets by for one more lap. This is a white flag for your top 2 cars as they come in the center section now. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Levi leading the way, coming around the right side of the track now. Levi Raymond, your winner in A1, comes down the back straightaway, taking the win in A2. Your 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive champion, Levi Raymond. Finishing in second was Jermaine Robinson with Chase Raymond finishing in third.
Up next, race number 25.
All right, we're here with Levi Raymond taking A2 and the overall victory in expert 4-wheel drive. Tell me how it went.
It feels great. I mean, Jermaine and Chase, we had some great battles, and feels great. Just got a little super nervous right there, and it's tough leading. And I could tell Jermaine was getting nervous, and I was getting nervous when we were leading. So it's really hard, but we thankfully got it done.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. Good running out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want to thank anybody?
I want to thank my whole team. I want to thank Team Associated, JConcepts. Oh my God. SDRC Protect RC, A-Main Hobbies, SDRC Raceway, Aspen Whale Drilling, and Guts RC.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Race 25, get him checked in. 25, check him in.
80 Spencer. Mr. Guerrero. Westbach. DPI Drummer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Victor Pitones. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Let's get them lined up. Aiden's going to be on the 1, Tooser on the 2, Victor on the 3, Jimmy on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Chris on the 6, Toby on the 7, Corey on the 8, Brendan on the 9, and Wes on the 10. Yeah, straighten him out, Chase. Straighten out number 2, Chase. Yeah, just straighten him up. There we go. All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Here we go. MD Masonry 13.5 short course, A main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Tooser Carrera getting on the inside, takes over the lead, coming into the front section now. Aiden Spencer drops back into that second spot. Jimmy Wright up into third. Brendan Edwards working his way up into the 6th spot already, working on 5th right now. Tooser Carrera with a 19.6, Aiden with a 19.6, Jimmy with a 19.3. Down the back straight they come. We've got 1 minute down and 7 minutes still left to go. Tooser Carrera, the white and blue truck out in front. That pink and purple truck of Aiden Spencer right on his back bumper. Aiden goes on the inside, gives him a little wheel, and gets by. Jimmy jumps the pipe, drops back. Aiden Spencer leading the way now. Tooser Carrera in second as they come down the back straightaway. And off the back straight, you've got Aiden Spencer leading the way. Tooser Carrera in second. Look who's in third. Brendan Edwards working his way up from the 9th starting spot up into third already. Brendan Edwards with an 18.8 last time by. Here they come down the back straightaway. Tooser goes on the inside, gets the spot away from Aiden. Aiden drops back into second. Here comes Brendan Edwards right behind him. They get tangled up coming on to the triple. Brendan Edwards now taking over the lead. Aiden Spencer in second. Tooser Carrera in third. Here they come on the right side of the track. Brendan gets a little sideways. Aiden gets tangled up with them. Tooser Carrera now in lead. Aiden dropping back to second. Brendan in third. We've got 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Top 3 trucks coming around onto the right side right now. That white and blue truck of Tooser Carrera leading the way. Pink and purple truck of Aiden Spencer in second. Oh, Tooser hits that pipe. That's going to drop him back into that second spot. Aiden up into the lead now. Tooser in second. Brendan in third. Leaders coming up on Chris Grant. That is your leaders right there. Top 3, thank you. Top 3 trucks still nose to tail with 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Oh, Brendan gets hung up on that double. Falls back just a bit. Aiden Spencer leading the way in that pink and purple truck. Tooser Carrera in second, about a half second back. Then you got about 1 second back to Brendan Edwards. In that front straight or center straightaway right now, Aiden Spencer, 19.8 last time by. Tooster with a 19.7. Here comes Brendan Edwards starting to reel these guys back in. Aiden with a 19.7. Tooster, 19.8. Brendan Edwards, 18.8 last time by for Groot. Trying to reel these guys back in. Top three trucks all nose to tail as they come on to the right side of the track now. Oh, Aiden gets upside down. So does Brendan. Corey, that's got your leaders coming up on you soon. Tooster Carrera now out in front. Aiden Spencer drops back into second. Over the triple-double section they come. That white and blue truck out in front. Tooster Carrera. Aiden Spencer right on his back bumper. Brendan Edwards not too far back in third. 4 minutes down and 4 minutes still left to go. We're just past the halfway point. Race number 26 coming up next. 26 coming up next. Here comes your leaders around the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Tooster comes by with a 19.3. Aiden with a 19.1. Brendan, 19 flat. Corey, that's your leaders right behind you. Top three. Thank you. Carrera still leading the way. Spencer in second. Down the back straight they come. Tooster with a 19.4. Aiden with a 19.2. Brendan, 18.8. Here comes Brendan Edwards trying to reel him in. Can't quite get by Aiden. Aiden goes a little high. Gives Brendan a chance to close that gap. In front of the driver's stand triple. Brendan goes for the triple. Goes on the inside. Gets on the inside of Aiden. Takes over that second spot. Brendan Edwards up into second now. Tooster Carrera out in front. Brendan in second. Aiden dropping back to third. In the fourth spot, you got Jimmy Wright about 9 seconds behind your leaders. Then you got Kyle Linton running in fifth. Wes Carr in sixth. Victor in seventh. Corey in eighth. Chris in ninth. And Toby in the 10th spot. Still got a battle for that second spot. Aiden not giving up. Brendan Edwards in second. Aiden in third. Victor and Wes, you got your leaders coming up on you. Top three trucks all still running nose to tail. They've been doing this for almost 6 minutes now. Tooster Carrera leading the way in that white and blue truck. Brendan Edwards goes triple, passes him in the air. Brendan Edwards out in front now. Tooster Carrera in second. Aiden Spencer in third. Less than 2 minutes to go. That all-white factory paint job of Brendan Edwards leading the way. That white and blue truck of Tooster Carrera in second. The pink and purple truck of Aiden Spencer in third. We've got 1:30 left to go. Edwards leading the way, 19 flat. Last time by, Tooster with a 19.1. 1:30 left on the master clock. They're coming up over the triple now. Both of them triple over. Tooster all over his back bumper right now. Kyle, you got your leaders coming up on you. Brendan Edwards, Groot leading the way right now over the triple doubles. Opening up just a little bit of advantage. Onto Tooster Carrera. Tooster with a 18.9 last time by. Here they come down the back straightaway with 1 minute to go. Edwards 18.7 that time by. Turns fast lap of the race. 45 seconds left on the clock. Brendan Edwards taking the win in the B main. Worked his way up into the A. Now all the way up in front and running with 40 seconds to go. Edwards leading the way. Tooster Carrera about a half second back. Aiden Spencer still hanging on to that third spot. And then you got about a half a lap back to Jimmy Wright in fourth. Leaders coming up on you, Jimmy. That second spot right there as well, Jimmy. Thank you. 20 seconds left on the clock. Edwards and Carrera still battling it out. In front of the driver's stand, they come with 10 seconds to go. They should get by for one final lap. Tooster hits that pipe. That's going to lose him some valuable time as we come up on time. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Aiden, you are done. Victor, you're done. Tooster, keep going.
DPI drummer
Here
done.
comes Brendan Edwards in front of the driver's stand, over the triple, in front of the driver's stand, down the right side, taking the win in 13.5 short course.
Point done.
Brendan Edwards. Here comes Tusser Carrera finishing in second.
Jimmy Wright done.
That is the race, guys. Brendan Edwards taking the win. Tusser Carrera in second. Aiden Spencer in third. Jimmy Wright finishing in fourth.
Up next, race number 26.
All right, we're with Brendan Edwards, winner of 13.5 short course truck. Tell me about your run.
Oh, that was awesome. Just want to shout out. Sorry, I just lost my whole train of thought. I just want to shout out Aiden and Tusser. That was an awesome race. Yeah, I can't even put my thoughts into words right now. That was nose to tail, the three of us, for 6.5 minutes there. So that was awesome. Love racing with those local guys, and we have that battle pretty much every week here. So that was awesome that we got to do that at a little bit bigger stage.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Fucking forgot.
He's not counting. Chase, you're not counting.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. That's right. Chase taking the win in A1 and A2, sitting this one out. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Doug on the 2, Levi on the 3, Jovi on the 4, Jermaine on the 5, Kyler on the 6, Mason on the 7, Ryan Moore on the 8,
15 seconds to the start
Ryan
of the race.
Prince on the 9, and Willie on the 10.
Less than 5.
All right, Cody, you got there? We got here. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. This is our R1 Works 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive A3. We're going to go on the tone. Chase Raymond taking the win in A1 and A2. Your overall champion sitting this one out. Doug LaRiviere jumping out of that early lead. Levi Raymond all over his back wing. They come around into the center section one more time. Top 2 already starting to pull away just a bit. Doug LaRiviere out in front. Levi Raymond in second. Levi looking for a place to get by. On the inside, can't quite stick the move. Here they come into the center triple-double. Doug LaRiviere, that white and red car out in front. That all-blue car of Levi in second. Down the back straight they come. Doug with a 17.4, Levi 17.4 as well. They've opened up to about a 1.5 second gap on Jermaine. Mason up into the 4th spot now, working his way up from 7th on the grid. Top 2 cars through the back straightaway. Doug with a 17.2, Levi 17.3. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. LaRiviere out in front in the center triple-double section. Levi in second, about 1 second back. Then you got about a 1.5 seconds back to Jermaine. Doug finished second in A1, third in A2. Then you got Levi with a 5 and a 2. Jermaine with a 3 and a 6. So we're just over 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Leader starting to close up on some lap traffic. Willie, Jovi, Ryan, and Ryan. That is your leader coming up on you. Doug, these guys are battling, so pick wisely. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. LaRiviere coming through some lap traffic right now in the center of the track. The white and red car out in front. That all blue car of Levi Raymond running in that second spot. Then you got the orange, blue, and white car of Jermaine Robinson running in third. They're all coming through some lap traffic right now, trying to pick through with 2 minutes left on the clock. Everybody kind of spread out right now. LaRiviere out in front, right behind you, Ryan. With about 1:30 left to go. Doug with a 17.2 that time by. Levi with a 17.1. Jermaine Robinson still hanging on to that third spot. Kyler Cornwell in fourth. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. LaRiviere leading the way through that center section right now. That white and red car out in front. That all blue car of Levi Raymond still hanging on to that second spot. Jermaine Robinson in third. Doug with a 16.9 last time by, fast lap of the race. Levi with a 17 flat. We've got 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Doug LaRiviere out in front, looking to lock up second spot overall. He's going to get by for one more lap. Levi's going to get by for one as well. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Jermaine Robinson done.
LaRiviere out in
done.
front, trying to hang
Joby
on to
Levin
that
done.
lead to take the win in A3. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Doug LaRiviere taking the win in
done.
A3.
Mason Templeman
Levi
done.
Raymond
Ryan
taking
Prince
him
done.
in second.
Willie Amos Smith done.
That is a
Levi
race,
Raymond
guys.
done. Ryan
In
Moore done.
A3, Doug taking the win. Levi finishing in second. Jermaine finishing in third. Your overall for the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive, Chase Raymond taking the win. Doug LaRiviere finishing in second, and Levi Raymond finishing in third overall.
Up next, race number 28.
Race number 28 coming up, 28. All right, race 28. Get him checked in. 28.
Naive. The Killer. Get him a body bag. Doug LaRiviere. Dave Abada. Billy Hayden. Camden Lime. One minute to the start of the race. Joby Levin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Horn.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Davey on the 1, Matt on the 2, Doug on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Tyler on the 5, Jovi on the 6, Camden on the 7, Sammy on the 8, Billy on the
15 seconds to the
9.
start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from that last race, guys. There was plenty of you. I need my marshals from the last race. There was 9 guys in that last race, including Chase making 10. Still need one more marshal right here in front of me. If I need to start calling out names, I'd be more than happy to. Hate to take some finishes away just because you guys can't come out and turn marshal. All right, here we go, guys. Davey taking a win in A1, Matt in A2. This is going to be knockdown, drag-out race. Here we go. Aspenwell Drilling Open 4-wheel drive, A3. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Davey Bata, that all-silver car out in front. Your TQ in the 4-wheel open class. Matthew Gonzalez in second. Doug LaRiviere goes on the inside. LaRiviere up into second now. Matt drops back to third. Then you got Aiden Horn in fourth. Tyler Fenster in fifth. Davey comes by with a 16.2. Doug with a 16.2. Matty 16.4. Aiden 16.8. This is race number 28 on the track. Race number 29 coming up next. 29 coming up next. Davey comes by with a 16.2. Doug with a 16.1. Matty 16.2. Aiden Horn, 16-1. Your top four starting to pull away just a little bit from Tyler Fenster. Then you got Jovi Levin running in the 6th spot. Sammy Moran in 7th. Camden Lime in 8th. Billy Hayden in the 9th spot. Davey Batta starting to pull away just a tiny bit. 16 flat. Last time by for Davey. Comes by with a 15-8. La Riviere hanging on to that 2nd spot. Matthew Gonzalez trying to get by. They are nose to tail in front of the driver's stand. Matty G looking for a place to get by. Doug can't quite stick the deal. Here they come down the back straightaway. Doug hits an inside pipe. Matt hits on the inside. Matthew Gonzalez up into 2nd now. La Riviere drops back to 3rd. Right behind them is Aiden Horn in the 4th spot. Here they come around the right side of the track one more time. Matthew Gonzalez in 2nd. 16-3 that time by. Doug with a 16-6. Aiden 16-4. Into the triple-double section right now. Still 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Nose to tail. Davey Batta still out in front, but got about a 2.5 advantage on Matthew Gonzalez. La Riviere in 3rd. Fenster now in 4th. Aiden drops back to 5th. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Davey Batta with a 16 flat. Last time by. Matthew Gonzalez with a 15-9. About a 2.5 back. Both these guys taking the win in A1 and A2. So it's knocked down to this last race. Davey with a 15-8 trying to pull away from Matt. Oh, Tyler jumping off the triple. Awkwardly gets off the track. Tyler, give me a stop and go. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Davey Batta with a 15-8. Matthew Gonzalez with a 15-8 as well. Here comes your top 2 cars on the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. Davey comes by. 15-8. Matthew with a 15-8 as well. 1.5 seconds back. Then you got La Riviere in the 3rd spot. Fenster in 4th. Moran in 5th. .130 left on the master clock. Davey Batta taking the win in A1. He's out in front in A3. Looking to lock it up. Matty G gets upside down coming onto the back straightaway. That's going to drop him back about 4 seconds behind your leader. 1 minute left on the master clock. That all silver car of Davey Batta out in front. Down the back straight he comes. 15-7 that time by for Davey. Matthew Gonzalez still hanging on to that 2nd spot, about 4 seconds back. Then you got 3 seconds back to Doug in 3rd. Tyler Fenster running in the 4th spot. Sammy Moran in 5th. .15 seconds left on the master clock. Davey Batta leading the way. 15-8 last time by for Davey. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on.
Aiden Horn done. Davey Batta done. Jovi Levin done. The Killer done.
Davey Batta taking the win in A3 will lock up the championship overall in the 4-wheel drive open class. Davey Batta taking the overall win. Matthew Gonzalez will take the 2nd spot overall. And finishing in 3rd overall, Tyler Fenster.
And Davey Batta taking A3, taking the overall win. Tell me about your runs.
Yeah, just try to replicate what I did in the two-wheel drive, just no mistakes, and just pulled away.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, mom and dad back at home, all our locals cheering me on. And
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He did.
Westcar. Joey Avellino. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tucer Carrera.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Jermaine on the 1, Chris on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Matt on the 4, Brendan on the 5, Pat on the 6, Kyle on the 7, Joey on the 8, Wes on the 9, and Tucer on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I
Less
get
than 5.
Sean, can you close the door, please? All right, looks like we are lined up and ready to go. This is our Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Jermaine Robinson, your TQ in the class, leading the pack through the center time. 1 time by. Oh, they're going to look a tangle up, and that's third turn. Chris Racales falling all the way to the back. Jermaine comes by. Matt Maroney in second. Brendan Edwards up into third. Oh, Matt stuffs it into the board over there. That's going to drop him back into the 4th spot. Brendan Edwards already up into the 2nd spot. This is race number 29 on the track. Race 30 coming up next. Race 30 coming up next. Here comes your leader down the back straight all by himself. Jermaine Robinson with an 18-1. That time by. He's got about a 5-second advantage now on Brendan Edwards. Brendan with an 18-4. Pat McCarson up into the 3rd spot right now. And the 4th spot, you've got Matt Maroney with Tucer Carrera up into 5th. .130 down and 6:30 still left to go. Battle for that 3rd spot right now. Down the back straight they come. The yellow, white, and black truck of Pat McCarson with an 18-7. Matt Maroney, that all-red car right behind him over the triple-double section. 3rd and 4th, nose to tail right now. Two minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Jermaine Robinson leading the way right now. Here comes Jermaine through the front triple right now onto the right side of the track, leading the way. Jermaine comes by the stripe with a 17-7. That time by Brendan Edwards in the 2nd spot, about 4 seconds back. Then you got Matt Maroney now up into 3rd. Pat McCarson dropping back to 4th. It's a battle for 3rd and 4th. Matt jumps the pipe. Pat goes on the inside, takes over 3rd. Pat McCarson up into 3rd now. Maroney dropping back to 4th and falling back quite a bit. 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. Jermaine Robinson still leading the way. Coming on to the back straight one more time. Jermaine comes by with an 18-1. That time by Brendan Edwards, about 3 seconds back in that second spot in that all-white truck. (17.6). That time by for Jermaine, fastest lap of the race. That blue-white truck right in the center. Chris, you got your leader coming up on you soon. Brendan Edwards in that all-white truck hanging on to second. Pat McCarson about 2 seconds behind him in third, starting to reel him in. Tuser Carrera up into the 4th spot. Matt Maroney dropping back to 5th. 4:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time. Jermaine Robinson with a 19.6. That time by. Here comes Brendan Edwards in the second spot. Pat McCarson in third. .530 down and 2:30 still left to go. Matt, that is your leader coming up on you. Or Tuser, that is your leader, sorry. The all-white truck still hanging on to that second spot. Brendan Edwards, Pat McCarson in third. Tuser Carrera about 10 seconds back in fourth. 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Jermaine coming through the center of the track right now. He's got a 9-second advantage on the field, leading away. Brendan Edwards in that second spot. Pat McCarson about 3 seconds back in third. 1:30 left on the master clock. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Edwards still lead or second spot in that all-white truck.
1 minute left.
Pat McCarson in the white, yellow, and black truck trying to reel him in with about 50 seconds to go. Everybody kind of spread out right now. Edwards still hanging on to that second spot. McCarson in third. Oh, Edwards having a problem right here in front. Second place, Brendan Edwards having an issue. Got about 15 seconds to go. Pat McCarson now up into the second spot. Ray Salas up into third. Closing in on time. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Here comes Jermaine Robinson down the back straight at one final time, taking the win in the 13.5 stadium truck class.
Jermaine Robinson done.
Pat McCarson finishing in second. Here comes your third place truck of Chris Ray Salas down the back straight one final time. Good run, guys. Once again, Jermaine taking the win. Pat finishing in second. Chris finishing in third.
Up next, race number 30.
All right, we're here with Jermaine Robinson, winner of 13.5 Stadium Truck. How'd your runs go?
Car felt good, yeah. Just try to get a couple clean laps in the beginning and then try to pull away from the rest of the group.
Any sponsors you want to thank?
Team Associated, Reedy Factory Team, VRP, MKS, J&T, and Racecraft.
Keaton Grant.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Esteban Ramirez.
All right, race number 30. Get them checked in. 30. Check them in.
Reno Hill. Moore Lester. Aiden Spencer. Bill King. Aaron Mortensen.
Brendan.
Wes Carr. Mike Plavin.
What happened? Dog bone? You just felt sorry for Pat, is what it was.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded
45
up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Lester Brooks on the 1, Aiden Spencer on the 2, Wes Carr on the 3, Esteban on the 4, Mike on the 5, Keaton on the 6, Reno on the 7, Aaron on the 8, and
30
Bill
seconds to the start
on
of the race.
the 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Moore. Ryan Moore. Ryan Moore.
Less than 5.
Can I get you on that cone there, please? Yep. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your 17.5 independent four-wheel drive class. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Lester Brooks, leading them around through the center section right now. That bright yellow car out in front. Aiden Spencer in that purple and pink car right behind him in second. Wes Carr in third. This is an 8-minute race for these guys. Race number 30 on the track. Race 31 up next. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We're getting there, guys. 2 more races after this. Lester Brooks out in front, coming down the back straight this time by. Lester comes by with a 19.7. Aiden with a 19.2 all over his back wing. Wes Carr not too far back in the third spot. Here comes Aiden all over that back wing as they come down the back straightaway. Lester slams the door shut on that inside line. Lester Brooks leading the way. Aiden Spencer in second. Wes Carr in third. Bill, you got your leaders up on you already. Thank you. By the stripe one time, Lester Brooks with a 19.1. Aiden with a 19.3. Wes with a 19 flat. Top 3 starting to really pull away right now. Esteban Ramirez now up into 4th in that pink and white car. 130 down, 630 left to go. Leader coming through some lap traffic right now, gets tangled up with a lap car. Aiden Spencer now out in front in that pink and purple car on the back straightaway. Wes Carr up into second. Lester Brooks dropping down to third. .230 down and 5:30 still to go. Your leaders coming through some lap traffic in the center right now, guys. Watch your leaders coming through. First, second, and third running with you guys in the middle. Good job, guys. Good job. Here comes your leader over the triple doubles right now. That pink and purple car of Aiden Spencer leading the way. West car goes a little high. Lester Brooks closing that gap. They're in front of the driver's stand right now. And coming on to the back straightaway. 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. Aiden with a 19.1. West with a 19.4. Lester 19 flat. Trying to reel him in. Through the 180. Down into that center chute. West gets up on the side down just a little bit. Here comes Lester right behind him. Your leader's down the back straightaway. Aiden with a 19.2. West 19 flat. Lester 18.9. Closing that gap. Here they come into the center. Triple doubles. Lester Brooks all over that back wing of West's car. In front of the driver's stand they come. We got 3:30 down and 4:30 still to go. Oh, West gets a little sideways. Wester goes around the outside. They come down the back straightaway. Lester Brooks up into second now. Falls back to third. Sorry. Aiden Spencer out in front. West car in second. Lester falls back just a little bit. Oh, your second place car on the pipe. Here they come down the back straightaway. West car still hanging on to that second spot. Lester Brooks back in behind him. Leader coming up on some lap traffic on the back straightaway now. The purple and pink car of Aiden Spencer out in front. Here comes your battle for second and third down the back straightaway. West car in second. Lester right behind him in third. 4:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Over on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway comes West car and Lester Brooks side by side coming off the back straightaway. Les looking for a place to get by. Can't quite stick it through the double, single, double. Lester Brooks trying to get a place by West car. 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. That is second and third with you. Thank you very much. Oh, West gets turned inside, gets jumped off the track. Lester Brooks up into second. West car drops back to third. Your leader by the stripe one more time. Aiden Spencer with a 19.7 that time by. $5:30 down and 10:30 still left to go. This is race 30. Your 17.5 independent four-wheel drive, a main event. Your leader in the center of the track right now, that pink and purple car of Aiden Spencer leading the way. Lester Brooks, that fluorescent bright yellow car in second. Then you got the green and white car of West car in third with 2 minutes left on the clock. Mike Plavin not too far back in fourth. Oh, hard hit on that. That is done. Aiden Spencer leading the way, still coming through some traffic on the center of the track. Keaton, that is your leader you're running with. Everybody kind of spread out right now except for your second and third place. Battle for second and third. Lester Brooks and West Carr coming through the center of the track right now. Your battle. That yellow car of Lester Brooks in second. Right behind him is the white and green car of West Carr with 1 minute left on the master clock. Race number 31 coming up next. 31 coming up next. Through the center of the track right now, Lester Brooks hanging on to that second spot. West Carr trying to reel him in with 45 seconds to go. Esteban second and third right behind you. Thank you very much. 35 seconds left to go. Lester Brooks still trying to hang on to that spot. West Carr reeling him in. West with an 18.9 last time by. His quick lap so far. Looks like they're going to get by for one white flag lap for your second and third place cars. Lester, here comes Wes all over the back wing of Lester on the inside. Wes goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Lester falls back to the third spot with 5 seconds to go. This will be their last lap. In front of the driver's stand, they come. Wes Carr hanging on to that second spot. Oh, he flips upside down. That is time. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. They're going to get in. Wes Carr taking that second spot. Lester Brooks finishing in third.
Esteban Ramirez done.
Here comes Aiden Spencer in front of the driver's stand and down the right side, taking the overall win in the 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. Taking the win in 17.5, Aiden Spencer with Wes Carr finishing in second, Lester Brooks finishing in third.
All right, I'm here with Aiden Spencer, 17.5 four-wheel drive, independent. How'd your run go?
It went great. Just tried to keep it nice and smooth, not make too many mistakes, and put it all together.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my girlfriend, Jane, my mom and dad.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hold off real quick, guys. We'll hold off. It's only got to last 2 more races. Get my turn marshals back out from that last race, please. Get all drivers from that last race. This is your Aspen Well Drilling 2-wheel drive A3. Davey Batta, your overall champion, sitting out. Chase Raymond sitting in that second spot overall right now with Levi with 8 points. In third, Matthew Gonzalez also with 8. All right, guys, let's get him checked in. Race 31. Let's rock and roll.
Get him a body bag. Lil Champ. Levi Raymond.
Watching the triple-double, guys. Caution the triple-double. That is clear.
Joby Levin.
Chris Raymond. There's one big one right here. Yeah, there's one right here by spot 2, just ahead of spot 2. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. Still need one marshal in front of the driver's stand. There was 9 guys in that last race. I need you guys all back out here. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Maddie on the 2, Chase on the 3, Tyler on the 4, Doug on the 5, Levi on the 6, Aiden on the 7, Camden on the 8, Jovi on the 9, and Logan on the 10. All right, looks like we are good to go. Still need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. Need one marshal in front of the driver's stand. One more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. This is the Aspen Well Drilling 2-wheel open A3. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Here they come through the center the first time by. Matthew Gonzalez leading the pack. He's got Chase Raymond in tow. Tyler Fenster right behind him. Doug LaRiviere hits the pipe coming off that triple. Falls all the way back to the 9th spot. Chase goes a little high in that section, gets sideways, able to collect it and hold on to that second spot. Tyler Fenster in third. Levi Raymond in fourth. Matthew Gonzalez comes by 16-8 last time by, out in front and pulling away. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time. Matthew Gonzalez with a 16-6. Chase Raymond with a 16-6. Levi with a 17-3. Aiden Horn all over that back wing of Levi as they come down the back straightaway. Levi Raymond hanging on to that third spot. Aiden Horn in fourth. Over the triple-double they come. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Aiden Horn still over the back wing of Levi Raymond. In front of the driver's stand they come. That all blue car of Levi in third. Aiden Horn right behind him off the back straightaway they come into the step downs. Aiden Horn looking for a place to get by Levi. Levi jumps off the track just a little bit. Aiden goes on the inside. Aiden Horn up into third now. Levi Raymond dropping back to fourth. Levi looks on the inside. Can't quite stick it. Aiden gets a little sideways. Levi back by up into third. Aiden drops back into fourth. Then you've got Camden Lime in the fifth spot. Doug LaRiviere in sixth. Right behind him is Tyler Fenster in seventh. Matt Gonzalez out in front. Chase Raymond starting to close that gap. Into that center triple-double. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Here comes your leader, Matthew Gonzalez with a 16-7, Chase with a 16-8. Your top two cars separated by a half a second. Then you got Levi Raymond in third, Aiden Horn in fourth, Tyler Fenster in the fifth spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Matthew Gonzalez leading the way. On to the right side of the track now. Chase Raymond about a half second back. Gonzalez with a 16-4. That time by Chase with a 16-7. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Jovi, that's your leaders you're running with. Second right behind you. 1:30 left on the master clock. Matthew Gonzalez leading the way. He's opened up to a 1.5 second advantage on Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond running in the third spot, about 5 seconds behind his brother. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Matty G leading the way right now in the center section now. Chase Raymond trying to reel him in. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Levi still hanging on to that third spot. Everybody kind of spread out right now. Closest battle is for fourth and fifth. Watch coming on to the back straightaway. That is clear. Watch it on the back straightaway again. And that is clear. We got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Matthew Gonzalez still out in front. Chase in second. Levi in third. Doug LaRiviere right behind Levi now in the fourth spot. Tyler Fenster behind him in fifth. As we're closing in on time, 5 seconds to go. These guys are coming around the right side. Come kind of the back straightaway one more time.
98 done.
Tyler, you are done. Doug and Levi keep going. Doug and Levi battling out for that third spot on the last lap. Here comes Matty G taking the lead. Here they come down to the right side for the battle for that third spot. Levi hanging on to third. And Doug will finish in fourth. So your A3 finish. Matthew Gonzalez taking the win. Chase Raymond finishing in second. Levi Raymond finishing in third.
All right, and here with Matty G, taking the A3 win. Tell me about your run.
Yeah, wasn't bad. Been kind of fighting my two-wheel since the main started, so it finally felt a little better there. But yeah, just went around and was able to take the win.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations. Missing out on the overall, but taking that A3 win. I think possibly second.
Yep. So yeah.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Oh, anybody you want to thank?
Oh, all my sponsors. So I got some new opportunities coming on, and probably won't be racing as serious as I am right now, but still be at the track and help everybody out. So more news to come.
Right on, man. Thank you.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Chase Raymond on the 1, Jermaine on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Kyler on the 5, Mason on the 6, Dominic on the 7, Ryan on the 8, Austin on the 9, Willie on the 10. Levi Raymond, your overall champion in 13.5. Expert sitting this one out.
To the start of the race.
Jermaine with a 5, Chase with a 5, Kyler with a 9. So let's see what we can do. We need a turn marshal right here after the double.
Less than 5.
Doug, can you take that spot there? Thank you. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Last race of the day, race 32, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. A3 is going to go on the tone. All green car of Chase Raymond leading around for the first time by Jermaine Robinson, tucked in second. Ryan Prince in third. Battle for the lead coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Chase Raymond leading the way. Jermaine Robinson looking for a place to get by. The drag race around into the center section now. Chase Raymond with a 16.3. Jermaine with a 16.1. Top 3 already starting to pull away quite a bit from Dominic Favorito in the 4th spot. Ryan gets a little sideways coming onto the back straight, able to get it going. Chase Raymond with a 16.1. That time by Jermaine with a 16.9. Ryan with a 16.9 as well. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Your leaders in the center triple-double section right now. Chase Raymond with a 16.2. Jermaine with a 16.2. Ryan with a 16.4. Willie, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Top 2 cars nose to tail. They're starting to pull away from Ryan Prince just a little bit. Into the center section they come. That all green car of Chase Raymond leading the way. 16.3 that time by Jermaine with a 16 flat. Around the right side they come on that small little single. Down the back straight they come. Chase with a 16.1. Jermaine 16.3. Ryan Prince still hanging on to that 3rd spot, about 3 seconds back. Then you got Kyler Cornwell in the 4th spot. Dominic Favorito in 5th. Mason Templeman in 6th. Ryan Moore in 7th. Austin Riley in 8th. And Willie in the 9th spot. Leaders coming up on some lap traffic in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much. Chase leading the way with Jermaine still in tow. Just past the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the master clock. That all green car out in front, Chase Raymond. Here comes Jermaine all over his back wing as they come off the back straightaway. Chase with a 16.5, Jermaine 16.3. Into that center section now. Chase Raymond leading the way, 16.5. Here he comes by with a 16.1. That time by Jermaine with a 16.4. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Top two cars still nose to tail in that center section. They pulled away just a bit from Ryan Prince, about 6 seconds back. Who needs two arms to do that? Here are your top two cars in the center section. Oh, Jermaine looks for a pass to get by on the inside. Can't quite get it. Here they come around on the right side. Chase Raymond leading the way, and Jermaine Robinson in the second spot. Top two still nose to tail coming on to the back straightaway right now with just about 1 minute to go. Chase with a 16.1, Jermaine with a 16.1 as well. Here they come through the triple-double section now. Jermaine still within about 5 feet of Chase with 1 minute left on the master clock. Kyler, that's first and second right behind you. Thank you. Here they come with 45 seconds to go. Chase tries to give that inside line to Jermaine. Can't quite get it. Here they come onto the right side of the track. Jermaine all over the back wing as they come down the back straightaway with 35 seconds to go. Your top two, nose to tail in that center triple-double. Jermaine looking for a place to get by. They both whip through that double in front of the driver's stand. One final time they come around into that triple. We got 20 seconds to go. Down the back straight they go. They should get by for one more lap. Chase Raymond leading the way in that all-green car. Oh, it looks like Jermaine missed that turn just a bit. Falls back about a second back. They're both going to get by for one more lap. Here they come by. That is it. This is their white flag for the top two cars. Chase Raymond over the triple, hanging on to that lead. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Chase Raymond trying to bring home the win in A3. Coming around the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. That is clear. Taking the win in A3, Chase Raymond. Finishing in second, Jermaine Robinson. And Ryan Prince finishing in third. Your overall for 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive.
All right, we're here with Chase Raymond, winner of A3, four-wheel drive, no, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. How'd your run go?
It was good. A2, my car was pretty slick. I changed my tires, and I wish I could have done that earlier, but it was really good this last run. Right
on, man. Well, congratulations. That's a second overall for you. Good job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, ProTech, A-Main, and Aspen Wheel Drilling, and yeah.
All right, man. Congratulations. All right, we're going to get one of our cameras moved out here to the center of the track so we can hopefully cover the trophy presentation. And that'll be starting in about 15 minutes.
We'll do trophies at 2:30, so in about 3 minutes, guys. Trophies at 2:30.
It'll be good for like 30 minutes. I'll pull the green one here. I still got to discharge and do stuff over there. I don't want to have to pull it.
What's that? No, I think I put them inside the shop. All right, guys, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out. 12th Annual Top Gun Shootout. We moved it up a little bit, so thank you, everyone, for making the adjustment. I think we're going to, pending schedules of other races and stuff, try to push it a little earlier even next year. So we'll let you guys know, obviously, probably in a few months. I'm going to go ahead and get started with our awards. I do want to thank all our sponsors, obviously our title sponsor, Team Associated, and specifically Brent Tilke helps me out, gives me a lot of advice, especially in my first year of doing this, and we will talk through a lot of things, try to keep making this race better every year. So big shout out to them, thank you. Also to Reedy Factory Team, TLR Element, True Line Auto Service, MD Masonry, R1 Works, JConcepts, Aspen Well Drilling, our sponsor of both of the open classes. Travis is here. If you guys see him, tell him thank you. Actually, no longer a sponsor. My Story Law PC actually went back to work, so I'm with a firm now, so that firm does not exist anymore. Sticky Kicks, ProTech RC, and AKA. So thank you to all our sponsors. They do help us make this happen. And thank you more than anything else to all you guys, all the racers. Without you guys taking time, taking work off, some of you traveling from out of town, being in an old warehouse that's 50 years old for an entire weekend while you're in San Diego and the beach is 10 miles away. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for putting on a really good show and a lot of really good races, a lot of really close racing. So I really appreciate everybody making it out. And we'll see everybody at some of our next events. We'll get going with our trophy presentation. Yes. You want to do it? And then me and you, right? Okay. Yeah, you can do it if you want. Yeah, just TQ and then let's start with let's just go through all the two-wheel classes. Let's do all the four-wheel classes, the two trucks, and then do all the two-wheel classes. Resort all this. Whatever you order. I just like to do order no, but let's do it that way. You can just save those two. Okay. So whatever order. Intermediate. Go to intermediate. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we're going to start with the 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive class, A main. We're doing top three, Sean? Top three?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's Tuesday. He survived this long with me. All right, we're going to start with our True Line 17.5 two-wheel drive A main event. Your TQ in the two-wheel drive intermediate class went to Mike Fisk. Mike Fisk, come on down for TQ. Once again, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive class. Mike Fisk, come on down. Is your TQ, Sean? Just TQ. All right. Finishing in the third spot in the 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive A main event, some guy named Cody Thompson. Cody Thompson. Did you find your keys? Did you find your keys? Oh, wow. Yep, third spot. Taking the second spot in the intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive class, Ryan Reese. Cody, you let that guy beat you? Bruh. Well, there is that. Whoa. And your winner in the 17.5 A main event, Mike Fisk, taking the win. We'll do 13.5, 40 and over, two-wheel drive. Up next, 40 and over, 13.5, two-wheel drive. Up next. Sean, 13.5, 40 and over, two-wheel. All right, up next is going to be your 13.5, 40 and over, two-wheel drive. Taking the TQ in two-wheel drive, 40 and over, some guy named Brent Thelke. Brent Thelke. Taking the two-wheel drive class. Finishing in the third spot in the 40 and over, two-wheel drive class, Mr. Jimmy Wright. Finishing in third. Finishing in second in the 40 and over two-wheel drive class goes to Kevin King. Kevin King finishing in second. Come on, Kevin. And your winner in the 40 and over two-wheel drive 13.5 class, Mr. Brent Thelke. Brent Thelke taking the win. We'll do independent 21.5 two-wheel drive next. Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive next. Well, if he stands up on the step, he can be as tall as Brent. All right, once again, 21.5 two-wheel drive independent coming up next. 21.5 independent. You just want to do the TQ and the place together? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. All right, finishing in the third spot in the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive A main event, some guy named Lester Brooks. Lester Brooks finishing in third. Fireball. Finishing in the second spot in 21.5 independent two-wheel drive A main event, Keaton Grant. And taking the win and your TQ for a 21.5 two-wheel drive, Toby George. Wow. All right, guys, go ahead and stand up over there on the board. All right, we'll do the 40 and over 13.5 four-wheel drive up next. 40 and over 13.5 four-wheel drive will be next. Once again, we're going to do 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive. Finishing in the third spot in, Sean, focus. You ready? Okay, sure. My turn. 40 and over, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Finishing in the third spot, Mr. Kevin King. Kevin King finishing in third spot. Finishing in the second spot in the 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive, Chris Rosales. And your TQ in 13.5, four-wheel drive, 40 and over, some guy, Brent Thelke. $13.5 short course up next. $13.5 short course up next. 13.5 short course, a main event coming up. Finishing in the third spot, and also your TQ in 13.5 short course goes to Aiden Spencer. Aiden Spencer, come on down. Finishing in the second spot in the short course goes to Tusser Carrera. Tusser Carrera taking the second spot. And your winner in 13.5 short course A main event, Brendan Edwards. 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive up next. 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive up next. .13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive. Taking home third spot in 13.5 intermediate, Josh Gonzalez. Josh Gonzalez. Finishing in the second spot and your TQ in 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive, Ryan Reese. And your winner in the 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive, Eddie Larrett. Eddie taking the win. .13.5 stadium trucks coming up next. 13.5 stadium trucks up next. And like that, TQ is taken away. All right, 13.5 stadium trucks up next. 13.5 stadium trucks. Finishing in the third spot in 13.5 stadium truck, Chris Racales. Chris Racales. Taking home second spot in the stadium truck class, some guy named Pat McCarson. And your TQ and winner in the stadium truck class, Jermaine Robinson. .17.5 independent four-wheel drive up next. .17.5 independent four-wheel drive up next. Sean, don't forget your TQ trophy. .17.5 independent four-wheel drive up next. Finishing in the third spot and your TQ for the independent four-wheel drive, Lester Brooks. TQ also. No, DQ. Sorry, it was the wrong letter. DQ. Finishing in the second spot in the 17.5 independent four-wheel drive, Wes Carr. And your winner in the independent four-wheel drive class, Aiden Spencer. All right, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Up next, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. $17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Coming up next, finishing in the third spot overall in 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive, Levi Raymond. Finishing in the second spot in 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive, Doug LaRiviere. And taking the TQ and win in 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive, Chase Raymond. We'll do 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive next. Expert four-wheel drive, 13.5 next. All right, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive, a main event finishing in the third spot in 13.5 Expert, Jermaine Robinson. Finishing in the second spot and your TQ, Chase Raymond. And your winner of the 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive, Levi Raymond. Four-wheel open coming up next. Four-wheel open coming up next. In the four-wheel open class, finishing in the third spot, Tyler Fenster. Finishing in the second spot in four-wheel open, Matthew Gonzalez. And your TQ and winner in the four-wheel open class, Davey Batta. Also your TQ. Wow. All right, now our two-wheel open A main event. Finishing in the third spot in two-wheel open A main, Chase Raymond. Finishing in the second spot in the two-wheel open A main event, Matthew Gonzalez. And your TQ and winner in the two-wheel open class, pulling the double, Davey Batta. Once again, thanks for everybody coming out. Good job this weekend. Some great racing. Look forward to seeing you guys next time.
All right, everyone. That will conclude Mod Live Media's coverage of the 2023 Top Gun Shootout here at SDRC Raceway. We'd like to thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Have a good one.